Y'all, when I say it's ridiculous how many people told me to go live today, listen, I'm over here thinking, okay, yeah, it's gonna be a chill day. I did say I was gonna go live today because someone had asked me, but the amount of people that was like, go live today, girl, you would never guess. I was like, child, I don't know why I thought I was gonna have the day off. As a love reader, I don't know why I thought I was gonna be able to have a day off after Valentine's Day, where that is where I get most of the tea. Most of the tea be coming from y'all the day after Valentine's Day. So we're gonna get into it. We have Gianna going first, one of the people that was like, go live. We have Alicia. Hey, y'all. I'm waiting on Sherelle. I'm waiting on a whole bunch of people. Everybody that asked me to go live, I want y'all front and center. What? What happened? It been 3-4 days. I think since we went live last time, since we got little updates. You see how Gianna be bullying me? Like, you better not push it back again. Listen, I had anxiety. I just had some ginger honey tea to try to fix it. It did work pretty well. So we're good now. But if I deep breathe at any point, it's probably why. Because I'm anxious. I'm just anxious. Not for no reason, but oh shit. Got this shit. Okay. All right. I'll start with G. Did you eat? I just did. I think that's what made me anxious. The anxiety isn't coming from like anything like mental or nothing. I think it's like a gut to brain thing that I got going on. But I think it's because I ate pizza. I've been actually doing like fruits and vegetables only, but I was craving pizza. I really wanted pizza. Now I had pizza. Now I'm anxious. I'm like, well, damn. My body's used to kind of like clean diet, so having pizza was just stupid. But I'm fine. I'm good. But the tea helps. It kind of helps, like, clear my stomach in a way, like make it like, I don't know how to describe it, but I'm good. All right, we got Jasmine and Omri. It will probably have me burping though, but I'd rather burp than be anxious. So, hey Jasmine. Yeah, we're fine. I'm waiting on Gianna. I know she's gonna want to give me tea first. But what y'all do for Valentine's Day? I sat right here and played my Sudoku. I'm on puzzle 219. I got this giant book of Sudoku. I've had this book for years, but I'm on puzzle 219. My favorite puzzle, absolute favorite. And I got, where is it? How many puzzles in here? Like 500 or something? I know it's not. 543 puzzles in here before you get to the solutions. Before you get to solutions, 543. And then the last few pages look like that. These are my favorite ones. Those right here, I love the 5 puzzles in one, but we're doing the little boring ones to get to the back. So it's okay. Like my ADHD won't let me skip to the back to do them. I have to do the whole book. You love Sudoku? I love Sudoku. I've been doing Sudoku for years. Do you hope your day is going well? Listen, I don't know where Gianna is. What page you on? 120. Page 120 on puzzle 219. I was stuck on one of them for the longest. I just finally finished it. I was like, thank God. I had to guess one of the numbers, and then just in very small writing, I guessed the rest of them, and I just happened to be right with that one guess in the very beginning. I was so happy. It's a lot. It's like 543 puzzles in there, but it's okay. We love it. It lasts some years. There she is. What's up? What's going on? What happened? It is the day after Valentine's Day. What is happening? Because she's like, go live. It's like, what happened? What's going on? What happened? Hey, Teray. Give us tea. What's going on? Oh, is it good or bad? I should know how to pick them. Oh, so it's bad tea. Why we got bad tea the day after Valentine's? See, why do we have bad tea today? But by the time you get to the puzzle ones, you'll be a pro. Facts, facts. Why is it bad tea? She typing. Chin up, exactly. It's okay. The coven's here now. What's going on? I spent the whole day with him 2 days ago. I had the best time ever. I thought I was in love. And then what? 2 days ago was the 13th. Okay, so yeah. Did not know that. 2 shades that you good, but he lied. Run to another one. Need a few dollars, no, you're not a kindly. Give up and couple another. Doesn't matter, and the truth of the matter, it was God's plan to show you a liar. Then he started being weird as fuck, taking forever to respond. I don't know, like just weird. I hate when people, not just men, just people in general, start acting funny right before a holiday. It just gives broke. It's like, damn, you had no money for a present. You could have just said that. Because everything was fine before Valentine's Day was coming up. So I told him not to text me anymore. Gianna, why would you do that? Didn't even say Valentine's Day. That's because you told him not to text you anymore. You told him not to text you. I don't give a fuck. Won't waste my time. Gianna. No, I said that last night. Like, oh, okay, got you. Damn. Oh, so I get, yeah, okay, so I get it. Yeah, he didn't say Valentine's Day, so then you were like, yeah, I this one. Yeah. He had the whole day to say it. Yeah. What did he say after that? He didn't say nothing after you said don't text him. I don't text you. Like bare minimum as fuck. What the hell? You know what though? I feel it. That's fair. Not after I said that. So when you told him don't text me anymore, did he just never respond and just did what you told him to do? Or did he say something in return? And if he said something, what did he say? No, he didn't respond to that. So he just did what you said. I don't know what to say. I could think of a few things. Like if someone were to say, like, don't talk to me anymore. First of all, the first thing I'm gonna say, what the hell did I do? Like, if I don't say that, I'm gonna just be like, okay. Or like, if I really want to talk to that person, if I really care, I'm gonna be like, well, it's something I can do. Like, there's a lot of answers to that. Actually, he should have did more. I don't know what else to say. Oh, is there a reason? Oh, never mind. CashApp them updated on me, so it's like doing different things today for some reason. I never felt a connection that fast. Like it was so weird, Brie. I felt like he was my friend for years prior, not even sexual or anything. Then why not work it out? Why not figure it out? Because I don't know. Like I feel like that could be worked out. I thought that could be fixed. That seems like something, you know, elementary. Like that could be worked out if he's willing. But he's kinda gotta want that. But he was doing everything right before that, right? You can't just be weird out of nowhere. How? Okay, so how was he being weird? Like, help me understand him being weird. Tries to do something. Like, what was he doing exactly? What's he? He was double texting me before then. I'm live now. Sorry, 1 second. Because I don't want that. Like, you can't just be weird. No, when I gave him the chance to do something, but he was double texting me before then, and now all of a sudden it's taking you 5 hours, and his and shut his red receipts off. I get what you mean. I get it. I get it. I get it. I can always feel when the vibe's off. I get it. I get it. But I don't know. I'm trying to put myself in your shoes. I mean, yeah, I felt kind of way. References. I mean, yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Kind of iffy. I'm kind of in a gray area because I don't really know because it's not anything. Is not anything directed at you that just kind of. I don't know. Like taking 5 hours, he could have been busy. I take some time to reply to my little dude too. It is probably because I either saw it and then forgot to message him back. I don't know. He's the only person I'm talking to. Like I'd have to show you the messages. You get it. Gotcha. It's one of those you had to be there. You got okay, cool. Like you might just have to be there. You gotta see. Like yeah, I feel you. So what do we want to know today? Yeah, but when you're always texting me fast as fuck, then doing that multiple times, I don't care. No, I have things I won't tolerate. Excuse me. That's why I don't like texting. You can save yourself a lot of time in the talking stage by not texting. FaceTime, call as much as you can, see each other in person. Don't text. Don't text. Especially if y'all are just starting to talk. Like if you're just getting to know somebody, don't text. That'll ruin shit. Like, what do I need to know? Valentine's Day bread. Anything fun or cute? Nope. Sat at home. What I do? Oh well, no. I crafted a spell for myself. I casted something for the first time in a while. I'm kind of like on my off season, low key. Not really, but not really. I've been doing this ritual. I've been doing 2 rituals for the last like month and some change. But as for like just crafting any sort of like just spell just for no reason, I did that yesterday. I was like, yeah, it'd be fun. There's a whole lot of love in the energy. There's a whole lot of love in the world right now. You know, it's Valentine's Day. Why not just, you know, do the same? Just hang out with my girlfriends. Period. I know a few people that have more of a Valentine's Day. I just was at my altar. I'm chilling. I was at the altar. And then what else did I do? Aaliyah, I got yours. I watched some of my favorite TV shows. I went back to watching Real Housewives of Atlanta. I did a few readings, and then what else did I do? I talked to my little boo. Talked to my little boo for a while. Let's see. Oh, and then my mama bought me these pajamas. Every year, my mom never misses a beat. Every year she buys me and my brother a pair of pajamas for Valentine's Day, and she got me these with Galaxy on them. I was like, that's so cute. She got me some chocolate too. She always gets chocolate and a pair of pajamas for me and my brother. It's always the same thing, but it's so cute. It is soft. I don't know what this is made out of. but it's really soft. They always top tier like pajamas. It's just so soft and so pretty. They're normally like pink or red, so I'm kind of interested in the Galaxy one. But they normally go with the theme of Valentine's Day, but it's always something cute like that. One time she didn't even do the pajamas; she gave me like a robe. Actually, the robe matches that. I'm not sure if y'all remember that Galaxy robe with all the zodiac signs on it. She got me that for Valentine's Day one year. You've been waiting on a man to do the bare minimum. I'd rather be with my friends. Fair. Alrighty. Let's get to it. Okay. I'm not gonna be live long. Tell y'all that now. I'm not gonna be live long. Only because it's later than usual. Later than I like to be live. And this is normally a time where I talk to my little woo and relax and watch Sudoku and play Sudoku. Might also read something too. I kind of feel like reading today. But I was supposed to record something today. I wanted to record today, but no. It took me forever to get out of bed. Anyway, wrap it. Yambling now. Okay, so what does Jam need to know right now? What does Jam need to know? The Four of Wands. What does Jam need to know right now? Page of Pentacles. This is the Spellcaster Tarot deck for anyone interested. What does Jam need to know? The Sun. Is this a love read? I can read this as love or money. Is this a love read? Love. Page of Cups. Is the Page of Pentacles Gabriel? It's Gabriel. Thank you. I love this deck. It's the Four of Wands, Gianna and Gabriel. The two of you. Something's gonna be better. Something's gonna turn out better. Hey Cheryl. Hey my lovely. Me and the Virgo had a time. Tell me all about it. Which was getting me the Four of Wands is right before the Page of Pentacles. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, I get it. Okay. As soon as I say I don't get what this is. The Four of Wands is something y'all have already built. The Four of Wands has already happened. This union, these good times. When I say the Four of Wands for the two of you, I'm saying good times, happy times. That looks like what happened 2 days ago. This looks like the Four of Wands looks like that good time y'all had together on the 13th. Page of Pentacles feels like something that's happening in the near future. So this looks like the two of you. First of all, this is like you're about to get a message from him that's going to make you happy. That's going to clear something up for you. Something about him exposing something to you that's going to bring you a lot of relief and happiness. What about Four of Wands? Four of Cups. The Four of Cups, Gianna. Yeah, well, both of you. And Justice, actually, both of you. I think there's some things about either that day or whatever's been going on since that day that neither one of you like. Something about boredom or discontent or just unsatisfied with something. Whatever this is minor. At least something that you are describing as something you don't like is minor to the divine or the universe. There's some things that he might not like that's actually fairly minor. He recognizes that you don't. Clarify the Page of Pentacles. And it's funny because I just said this. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles. The Page of Pentacles looks like he is about to give you some sort of message that is going to kind of feels like you have a foundation that the divine sees as fairly healthy. The Ace of Pentacles is like him adding a brick on top of one of the walls, like him still building it with you. No matter what you told him not to do, no matter whether you said to leave him alone or leave you alone, whatever the case may be, this looks like him doing something that adds a brick on top of one of the walls so that he can keep building his home with you. Where I live off that. Oh, it's terrible right now. I've been so mad all day. Girl, he was giggling like two little kids. You were right. He apologized for his mistake and said he just wants us to slow down, but I'm all he wants. Period. The day was perfect. After that, it went downhill. What is the Page of Pentacles? Ten of Pentacles. Exactly what I said. Him trying to keep building up to this Ten of Pentacles, this long-term commitment. He has not given up. What you need to know right now is that he has not given up, and that he is going to put effort in the near future in to trying to continue building what he's already started to build with you. He's not a giver-upper. He's not someone that's like, he doesn't like his time wasted either. If he's going to invest, it needs to pay off. And with the Page of Pentacles and Ten of Pentacles, he might not know how to necessarily get there perfectly because he's coming up as a page. If he was coming up as a king, you might not even have these issues, one. But he's coming up as a page. He may not be used to building an actual real relationship with someone and it turned out successfully, and he wants that to actually work with you. You will see what I'm talking about soon because you're coming up as a sun. I'm convinced you are the sun card here. Clarify sun. Clarify the sun. The Two of Pentacles. Yeah, this Two of Pentacles is for you, right? Is what you're kind of going through right now. There's a lot of doubt, a lot of, I don't know, a lot of in and out, a lot of back and forth. Two of Pentacles is kind of, respectfully, I'm saying this in the most respectful way. Two of Pentacles is what you're used to. So you are naturally recreating your past in a way because you're only used to back and forth, in and out. Two of Pentacles. You're only kind of used to instability. So you kind of see instability everywhere you look, whether it's actually unstable or not. The sun will clear up the fact that he is not unstable, that he is not like your past. He is not this, that, and third. Whatever he's doing in the near future, this message he's going to give you is more of him showing you what he's not instead of what he is. You won't have a single doubt about who he is or what he is in his intention towards you after whatever it is that he does. And it's because it is reliable. It is real. It doesn't get much realer than the Ace of Pentacles. Clarify the sun. Let's see what else comes out for her. Three of Pentacles. Y'all will be back on the same page after this. Literally Ace, 2, and 3 of Pentacles. You could be seeing 1, 2, 3. You do have the Four of Pentacles, 4 of Wands and 4 of Cups. So you could be seeing 1, 2, 3, 4. Or you could be seeing 1, 1, 1 as well, I'm seeing. But you are going to be back on the same page with him. And it seems like a misunderstanding. Is this all due to a misunderstanding? Misunderstanding. The Fool. The Divine. The Fool is someone who jumps to conclusions. Misunderstanding. The card of jumping to conclusions came out. I just wanted reassurance, but he triggered the you gotta control that. You gotta control that. You know what I mean? You gotta be able to tell him you're triggered without being like, cutting him off. Don't cut him off. Just like, okay, so for future reference, let's say something like this happens, right? Because I'm working on this, so I can kind of help a little bit. If he does something that reminds you of somebody, right, and it triggers you, honestly, you could really just text him and just kindly say, hey, I've had negative experiences in the past dealing with such and such and such. I'd appreciate if you don't do that anymore because I feel that's the other way. That puts it on you. It shows, first of all, one plus, it shows him that you can take accountability and that what he's doing, you're acknowledging the fact that one, you know that he's not trying to hurt you. One, because that's not the intent, obviously. If you're dating, that his intent is obviously not to hurt you. That's one. Two, you're showing him that you know how to take accountability for your own triggers, your own experiences. That's something internal that has nothing to do with him. He wasn't there for that. He wasn't the one to hurt you. That's two. And three, that helps you be able to put a boundary down that you might not have been able to place before. So that will also help you heal in ways that you might not even recognize. That one a lot of people sleep on. And four, that puts the ball in his court in a feminine way without you having to snap on him and shows you later on who he actually is, because if he does it again, he didn't give a fuck or he didn't hear you. Most times, 95.5% of the time, it's because he didn't give a fuck. Because he heard you the first time. Make sure that y'all having a conversation about this trigger, about the situation. If he does it again, he might not give a fuck. Then you make your decision. Then you might snap a little bit. That's one thing. But if there are certain things that you're recognizing that trigger you, just kindly be like, hey, that triggers me. OMG, he just texted me. I told you. I told you he was going to reach out. On stream, though, did not see that coming. Didn't see that coming. But that Page of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, definitely a text or some sort. But whatever he says is going to bring you that Sun card. I'm telling you. He's mad, though. It don't matter. First of all, to be fair, I would be too. To be fair, I would be too. I'm not going to hold you. They're just snapping on me out of nowhere. And I don't even know what's going on. Like, don't talk to me again. What did I do? Because you left him in the dark. He don't know nothing. You know what I mean? He don't know your triggers. He has to learn how to love you. That's what love languages are for. That's what a lot of that stuff is for. You to communicate that. She said, "I'm screaming." Well, this reading has already happened. So, but yeah, this reading just happened. That's crazy. That's crazy that it just happened. But no more jumping to conclusions. Tell him what hurt you. And apologize. What's the other one? Or you want to talk to him first? He's so mad. I would be too. Because if I don't know your triggers, then I don't know what to not do. So if you snap on me for triggering them, and it's like, I didn't know. You know what I mean? Him and you up mad is crazy, though. He should have calmed down first. Because what kind of conversation y'all going to have if he's mad? I like to calm down first before I have a conversation with somebody, because I might say something I don't mean, and half the time it ain't even that. It's needing to get my voice heard in a way that someone will be able to receive it. A lot of times people can't receive it if you're mad. Because what's the point of wasting your time talking to someone if they're not listening anyway? And a lot of times people can't hear you when you're upset. That's why I love listening to other people's reads, because I'm the same way. I need to stop being easily triggered and quick to cut off so quickly too. And I feel like that's why I like doing these streams, is because I like to learn from other people's situations, and everybody else likes to do the same thing. And I'm like, everybody, we can get direct. Little therapy session. Bri does everything. Just get a little quick therapy session during the reads, but it helps somebody else too. So I'm like, I like doing it here. I know some people like doing like private reads and stuff, and I was like, I mean, I want to lift the collective. I want to heal the collective. Like, I love just healing, one-on-one, but my Virgo was mad too, and now heal my guts. Period. I know that's right. Girl, he said all day I thought about that text. Also, it's a long text. There's a lot going on. Like, oh shit, Sherelle, you're funny. I said, wait, LOL. My words are very hurtful to some, and I never realized it. Even when I'm talking with intent, I'm gonna wait a while to respond. He didn't text me all day long. I didn't even expect a response, to be honest. I thought that was it. Oh, so he's responding to that last text. That was 24 hours ago. Almost. That was 15 hours ago. 15 hours ago. Are you wanting to wait until y'all have that conversation to ask the second question, or are you wanting to ask another one now? I just know that you booked another one. So I'm not responding until tomorrow. You're like, I'm busy. Okay, my girl is live. She barely talked to us. Do his feelings. She said, my girl is live. I got you, Sherelle. Go ahead. I thought you already booked. She said, I have a distraction. I mean, period. All right, let's see. How does actually feelings actually would be nice right now. How does Gabriel feel about Gianna? How does Gabriel currently feel about Gianna? The sun. The sun is consistent for the two of you, right? The Ace of Cups. Death. Oh, he liked you. He liked you. Chevelle, I got yours. Death, I don't know what that looks like right now. 25. With the sun here, that's what's funny, is your read is backwards for him. The sun is how do I word this? In the beginning, he knew he wanted you. He knew he wanted you in the way that you are going to know that he wants you. He already wanted you. This is something he knew. This is something he was aware of. The sun is all about awareness, things being enlightenment. He was happy. He was having a good time. It's good vibes. The sun is one of the happiest cards in the deck. Plain and simple. Ace of Cups is I could date this girl. I can see something for us. I can have a new beginning in love. There's something here, something new here that I'm banking on here. The Death card is where we're at right now. The sun and Ace of Cups is like the past. The Death is where we're at right now. There's some sort of change, some sort of transition or ending of maybe those feelings. Clap for the Death card. I feel like I need to pull something else after Death, but we'll see. The Star. A little bit of hope has been killed. I'm not gonna hold you. The Star is all about hope and faith and positive energy, and tied to the Death card is at the best. Clarify Death. 4 of Cups. He's turned off. He's turned off. He didn't appreciate. I'm specifically hearing the word appreciate. He didn't appreciate the text you're saying. Clarify Death. What is that? 6 of Wands? 6 of Wands tried to come out reverse. I'm going to read it both ways. How I see it, 6 of Wands reverse can represent negative attention, that he received negative attention. 6 of Wands reverse could also represent a bad reputation, like you put a sour taste in his mouth, like it kind of ruined you kind of had a positive streak is what it kind of feels like going on here. Since y'all started, since the beginning, since y'all started dating, since the beginning of y'all connection, you've had like this positive streak where there's like no red flags. You just give him the first red flag. This is what I mean by like, don't snap just yet. Just calmly be like, yeah, I'm triggered a little bit. This reminds me of this. This puts me in these kind of feelings. Communicate with that to him. Just communicate with that to him. Because I feel like he'd have fixed it. I feel like he wouldn't have had any kind of negative feelings for that. What is Death specifically? Now with the 6 of Wands, I am doing upright only today. Upright cards only. 6 of Wands represents overcoming an obstacle, overcoming an issue. The 5 of Wands that comes right before that is arguing, drama, conflict, challenges. 6 of Wands is overcoming them. It's just overcoming all odds, right? So with the 6 of Wands upright, that is someone that is maybe wanting to work things out and overcome this issue. Because again, I still feel like there's a sense of someone feeling like some sort of issue is very minor. If he did not give a fuck, he wouldn't have responded to you. If he even texted me back. Yeah. That's funny. We said that at the same time. Yeah, I said, I'm thinking the same thing. I'm like, I feel like if he didn't care, he wouldn't have texted back. 9 of Swords for what the Death card is. That is him worried. So he's worried. He is worried. Clever 9 of Swords. The Ace of, yeah. All that glitters is not gold. I just heard that. All that glitters is not gold. He's afraid that all that glitters is not gold. I think he's triggered by some of the same things you're triggered by, and he may not notice that he was doing it to you. If not the same triggers, then he's been through similar experiences or situations in his love life that were just as painful as yours. And so now he's kind of being remembered of his because of this text. Clap for the Ace of Cups. Let me go backwards a little bit. The 8 of Wands just tried to come out for the Ace of this Page of Pentacles again. He's new to this. He's new to something. There's something about you that he's new to. This is a new experience for him. He is very much a novice in this situation somehow, where he feels like a rookie, and he's not coming up as somebody who knows what he's doing. He's playing it by ear and hope he throws something to the wall and it sticks. So he's scared that something's just not working. A lot of times, though, the Page of Pentacles could also represent bare minimum. I don't think he's doing bare minimum because he don't like you. I think he's doing bare minimum because he probably gave too much to someone before and it turned out screwed up. I think he's afraid that maybe something is repeating. Except this time it's not really repeating because he's not really doing a whole lot. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Yeah, Queen of Wands. He sees you as a queen. He sees you as a queen. He sees you as someone who's heavily attractive. And alluring, powerful, confident, someone who's just not gonna pit up in nobody's shit. Queen of Wands can also be a hothead. Queen of Wands can also be a hothead. Someone who will blow up and hurt your feelings if need be, and she won't give two fucks. Can I find a Four of Cups? King of Cups. Four of Cups could also represent rejection. Is the Four of Cups and King of Cups representing Gabriel feeling emotionally rejected by Gianna? Yeah, Seven of Cups. He also feels like he's trying to give you this King of Cups type of love, which is a lot. And he feels like you rejected it. He feels like he's trying to have something with you, and then you're just like, no, screw this. I don't want this. Like, just, no, don't talk to me. Like, damn, but I kind of want to talk to you all the fucking time. That's kind of what it looks like. Is if somebody wanted to talk to you all the time, you're just out of nowhere, like, don't talk to me. It's like, well, damn, you're the only one I want to talk to. Like, you're the only one I want to give all my attention to. Is the Page of Pentacles lack of experience? Let me ask him. I'm going to see something real quick. This Page of Pentacles keeps coming out for him, so it's something I'm missing. Maybe. This Page of Pentacles representing a lack of experience. Strength. Is the Page of Pentacles a lack of effort? Lack of something. The Fool. Could I find a Fool? Seven of Cups. No. That is throwing everything to the wall and seeing what sticks. He's trying. To his extent. To his extent, in his mind, these are his feelings, not reality. A lot of times, feelings would not equal reality. But he feels like he's trying everything he can. The Fool in Seven of Cups is the equivalent of throwing whatever to the wall and seeing what sticks, seeing what works. So this can represent inexperience, clarify strength, or ignorance. It's either inexperience or ignorance. Clarify the strength. Knight of Wands. No, he's got some sort of experience on dating and how to do that. Like he's also confident that he can make this into something serious. So, yeah. Hey, Sarah. I feel like he doesn't know what he's doing. He don't. Not really. Not with a Queen of Wands, I'll put it that way. Not with someone like you. Not with someone who's been through things and you have a what doesn't kill me makes me stronger kind of vibe. I don't think he has that. What didn't kill him made him more careful. You're not careful. You're just like, it is what it is. It's going to make me stronger at the end of the day. I'm going to heal. I'm going to be more powerful. That's going to boost your confidence. It's going to boost your ego. You're going to move on and you're going to ride off on this lion, fierce, unafraid, unapologetic, not giving a fuck. You got heavy Leo in your chart somewhere. I knew it. Him, though, every time someone hurts him, he gets knocked down a peg. He ends up this Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles is the child of the deck. He's like, is this going to please you? Is this going to please you? Is that going to work? Is that going to work? You're like, I don't give a fuck if it works or not. You better know what the fuck you're doing. Like, that's what it's giving. Like, you don't give a fuck because oh well. Like, for you, it's like, oh well. Like, Queen of Wands is bad bitch, okay? Bad bitch B, okay? She gonna put that crown on her head. She's gonna set shit ablaze, okay? She's painting the town red, okay? Him, he got a lot of anxiety, right? With his Nine of Swords. This Nine of Swords, he has a lot of anxiety, a lot of fears, a lot of hurt, a lot of pain built up in him that he just doesn't show. That he's afraid to show, and that's why it's all coming out now in that text message. You had to do one little thing, and now it's all coming out. What you're seeing is actually not him being angry. It's actually him feeling triggered. That's his way of being triggered. Your way of being triggered is don't talk to me. His way of being triggered is replying angry like that. So I'm actually surprised he actually replied like that because, oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. He's coming up as the Knight of Wands. So he could be a hothead too, just not to the extent you are. He's a beat behind you, but y'all both can be some hotheads for a second. I feel like you'll stand on yours and he'll be like, okay, well, I'm sorry. After everything's said and done, I feel like you'll be like, okay, well, bitch, I said what I said. Don't do it again. And he'll be like, okay, I mean, like, I mean, I did what I did. I'm sorry. My bad. This Page of Pentacles will kick in and be like, I'm sorry. My bad. He'll learn from it. He might not do it again. He might. Or he might. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm seeing for him. He's feeling rejected. He does love hard. And I feel like he was really falling for you really heavily. And all he knows from his perspective is that you rejected him for trying to love you. Clarify the sun. Yeah. To him, everything was going good. Six of Pentacles, everything was fine. Everything was thriving. Thriving is the word that I'm seeing in the beginning of this reading for how things have been. Up until now, where he feels like the dynamic has changed, where he's had all this hope, and now he's like, okay, well, hope is gone because she don't want to talk to me. But he does want to overcome something with you. Sorry. That's annoying. Okay. Clarify Six of Wands. If he wasn't as mean as me, he can't be. He don't know how. Because to him, he fears rejection. He doesn't like people being upset with him. He's I wouldn't say people pleaser, but low-key. High-key. Page of Pentacles is a people pleaser. And that has been coming up twice for him now. That he is a people pleaser. So if people are not pleased, then he kind of internalizes it himself. So yeah, just be mindful. That's all. Just, he gets triggered too. Everybody get triggered. Ten of Cups, he does still want to fix something. Whatever this is minor to him, but it's like, no, it's not. Excuse me. It's a minor situation from outside of the situation, from outside of the box. But within the two of you, it's big, but it's not. It's being blown out of proportion. He recognizes that to a certain extent. You don't give a fuck. Queen of Wands and Strength, you stand on that. This is how you are asserting your power, your authority. And Strength is also big on protection as well. So this is how you protect yourself. He's not in the same mindset. His mindset is more of, let's just fix this. Things will be a little rocky. This is his way of kind of expressing. He's kind of in his ego a little bit. That's why he's responding the way he is. But deep down, he's actually scared. But with the Ten of Cups, he does want things to be better and actually go back to how they were and be repaired and fixed and overcame. So that's how he's feeling. Well, I want to be pleased. Exactly. And he wants to be the one to do it, but he can't do that if you're like, don't talk to me. You know what I mean? That's all. Oh, shit. I'm trying to catch my breath. I don't know what's going on. He's trying to assert dominance. He's a guy. Put me at the end. I need to watch the stream for the dress. I got you. Stream and Sheeta. How's everybody else doing today? What's going on? How was y'all Valentine's Day? I got a G. What's coming up for me in the near future? Near future read? Gotcha. I must have talked a lot in the beginning of this stream because it's like almost an hour in. I just be talking. What's coming up for Alicia in the near future? We have the Fool. Three of Wands. Did you recently take a leap of faith and do something? Period. Six of Pentacles. Something is going to pay off. This was quick. Something's going to pay off that you are taking a leap of faith in. You will get something that you're owed. It will take some patience. Nine of Swords. Something you may be currently worried about. That should be not. Yeah, I got you. I got both of yours. If you have not taken a leap of faith yet, you will start something new. It's going to be a brand new chapter of your life. That's going to take a lot of planning, you're going to be really optimistic about it. It's a very positive read altogether. If you have not taken the leap of faith, Nine of Swords, Ten of Wands is something you're worried about. It's something you're going to be, something you're going to be worried about, or maybe someone else is worried. But it feels like you. 9 of Swords, 10 of Wands, 5 of Wands, 7 of Pentacles. I think you're afraid of how long something's going to take before it pays off. Before you get something you're owed. Clarify the Fool. Ace of Pentacles. You have something new coming up. If this is advice, you're being told to take a leap of faith. Maybe it's some sort of business venture. Maybe some sort of big purchase you're trying to do. Hey, Dolly. How are you? Beautiful. This Ace of Pentacles looks like is Ace of Pentacles something that she's being given? It actually may be something you're given. Is Ace of Pentacles a new offer? How to put this? Clap for the Fool. I can't tell if this is something. If it's something. Justice could be some sort of legal thing. Could be some sort of contract that you're signing here. I forgot the words I was gonna say. Is this work related? Is this a money related video? I mean video. Reading. Looks financial with a Wheel of Fortune, Judgment. What was that peeking out? 2 of Cups. It's a Pentacle something that she is starting. That too is a yes to Knight of Wands. But either whether it's being given to you, whether it's something you're taking, this is like an opportunity to possibly make some money. This could be some sort of way of being able to pay off some sort of debt or karma. This could be a legal thing that I'm seeing here, but it's something here that you're going to start soon. This is going to set off a new chapter of your life. But with the 3 of Wands, this is something you're going to be optimistic about, something that's going to take some time. This is a lot of patience here, a lot of planning, a lot of kind of waiting for something to happen, low-key. Click on the 3 of Wands. 7 Rings is plays. Click on 3 of Wands. Click on 3 of Wands. Yeah. So with basically. So with the 3 of Wands and the Moon coming out right after this new beginning, this is you trying at your hardest, your damnedest, really, to be optimistic about the unknown and to be positive about something you do not know. What's the word? Okay. There's no beginning because of the risk. The risk is not knowing what's going to happen after taking the risk. I don't know exactly what this is, but it looks like some sort of legal thing or maybe money related. This doesn't look like a love reading to me. It looks very money focused to me, very businessy, very professional. And yeah, even the 3 of Pentacles at the bottom. This looks very money related. You're waiting on something. You're going to be waiting on something to happen that you're not sure is even going to happen. It's like gambling. It's gambling, low-key. That would kind of explain the Wheel of Fortune. Clarify 6 of Pentacles. What's coming up for you is that this will pay off, Page of Cups. Whatever this is that you're owed, whatever this is that you're waiting on, you will get, you will receive. And it's going to bring a slither of faith back into what you were kind of waiting on to happen. What is this leap of faith you're taking? Something you feel is going to bring you a lot of joy, a lot of happiness. This could be to you and your family, specifically. Clarify 10 of Cups. What this is. It could be a relationship. For this risk could be a relationship. Clarify 10 of Cups. I was going to say it's not, but 10 of Cups really specific. Page of Pentacles. Again, money. It feels like money. Is this a money/career read? 10 of Wands reversed. Came out reversed. Is this a love reading? It's supposed to be a love-centered reading. It's not love read. Okay, so it's not about a connection. So whatever this is something that you're feeling like can bring you the type of money and financial abundance and wealth that's going to make you very happy. 10 of Cups is the happiest you can kind of be, really, other than the Sun. But it's about your financial security, your stability, your money, could be family matters here. It's something that's going to make you really happy if it turns out how you want it to. I feel like you're going to start seeing little bits and pieces of signs here and there that's showing you, hey, this is going to work. But it feels like something that's going to take a while. I like the Six of Pentacles. But I think it's going to kind of have you kind of discouraged. On the outside, you're going to look optimistic. You're going to try to keep yourself looking like excited for something to happen. But deep down, you're going to be like seriously doubting if it's going to happen. Clever Six of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles. Whatever this is, it's going to pay out. It's going to pay out for you. I just feel like, yeah, I see you. I don't know if it's betting money or maybe giving money. I don't know if someone gives you something and says, hey, start this or do this, and you're like, that's a risk, and you do it. Hey, Alicia. Or if it's Ace of Pentacles and just as you putting like a down payment on something and not knowing if you're going to pay it off. Is something there about worry that something is said that some sort of debt is not going to be able to be paid, or something that maybe you're owed is not going to be given to you, or maybe like you owing someone is not going to be able to happen? It will. If it's you paying somebody else off and paying, helping someone else out, not helping somebody else out. If you're paying off a debt, you will be able to do it. If it's someone else that owes you, they will pay you. Something here about you being worried that something is not going to be reciprocated financially. It will. With Ten of Pentacles coming out last. It will. But it's heavily about a deal someone makes. With the Ace of Pentacles and Justice, it's definitely about a deal. Like, I will do this if you do this, but then the other person doesn't do their part for a while. And it starts to make you doubt something. Clarify Three of Wands. You're actually masking a good bit. Like, you're not worried, but you are. Six of Cups and the Hangman. Yeah, kind of restricted. Feeling restricted. Feeling like you're not going to be able to get much further if something doesn't happen. It feels like this middle part here feels like something got to shake. Something got to shake. But yeah, it's something here about that. So it looks like either you're owing someone or someone's owing you. That money will be given if it's about money specifically. But yeah, it'll be given, whatever this is. Keep me updated on this one, because whatever this seems serious. Like, there's a lot of fear here for you for some reason. Yeah, but don't worry about it. If you start getting worried about something financially, don't worry about it. That's you'll know what I'm talking about when you start getting worried about something. Don't worry. It might not be you making these deals, but you might be the one that's worried. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, just keep me updated on that one. And your second question, I did see that one. Yes. How do the people that know me view me? Okay. How do the people that know Leisha view Leisha? If the Empress don't come, Four of Wands, beautiful. Beautiful. That's a good start. Five of Wands, that's crazy. Five of Wands is crazy. And the Six of Swords. Okay, period. No, period. Okay, so what I really like is the fact that there's the Four of Wands, Five of Wands, Six of Swords. So like that 4, 5, 6, that synchronicity there. So positive moving forward is kind of what I'm seeing right off the bat, just with that 4, 5, 6 going in the right direction. What I like here is that whoever this is, I'm not sure if it's talking about any one person in particular, but the people that view you see you as somebody who they are comfortable with. Four of Wands, you know that the Four of Wands is a new home, or old one, childhood one, doesn't matter, but it's a home. You don't just let anybody into your home, right? You know what I mean? You have to be comfortable with them. You have to know them. You have to have some sort of deep connection with this person to let them into your sacred space. People feel that they can allow you into their sacred space. That is an honor. Okay. People feel comfortable with you. They feel like they can be open with you. All these kind of good things. What I really like, though, that's all fine and cute. But when things get rough, people view you as someone who they can move forward with instead of from. So with the Five of Wands and Six of Swords, that is conflict. Five of Wands is conflict, competition, fights, arguing back and forth, blah, 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 right? These same people that feel sacred with you and feel safe with you, they feel like if the two of you were to get into it right now, if y'all were to have an argument, with that Six of Swords, that talks about someone coming out of conflict. And the Five of Wands is conflict. That's someone who feels like there's still a light with you. So with the This guy here, I love this deck for one of these reasons. This guy here has a sun, the sun symbol on top of his head. The sun, as you know, in the tarot deck is about enlightenment, joy, but most importantly, positivity and positive energy. If that is you standing right there and that's you guiding the boat, that is you still having this light over you. There's this light energy that people feel and are comfortable with. That's probably why people like having you in their sacred spaces and kind of like in their business and in their tea. Is because they feel they can trust you. You know what I mean? There's a level of trust that has to be there in that Four of Wands for that to happen. Four of Wands also a marriage card. So you gotta trust people you marry. You know what I mean? So there's a level of trust people of having you, and the people that know you, they view you as somebody who you can have a back and forth with, have an argument or a conflict or some sort of issue with, and that the two of you will be fine at some point or another because there's this light over you. There's this light energy. You don't like to go back and forth. You don't want to do all the arguing, the rada. You're not doing all that. I feel like you'll match that energy if need be, but it's not that deep. And I feel like they see you as somebody who's you gotta be feeling mature to do that. So they see you as someone who's mature, someone who's trustworthy. I'm getting honest too. I don't know why I'm getting honest, but I get honest here. Okay, let me get a little more about this Six of Swords with this light energy, this guide. Also a lot of wisdom here. Hilarious. As soon as I say that this Six of Swords, because the Six of Swords, he is a guide. This person in the boat, he is guiding. That you kind of have to row that boat to be a guide. The guide came up in to clarify the Six of Swords. So I was like, okay, well that looks like a guide. The Hermit is the guide. That's the spirit guide. You have to have some sort of wisdom to be able to guide somebody. I was like, well, that they could see you as someone who's very wise. The Hermit is the wisest person in the deck, so that was a no-brainer. They see you as somebody who's very wise, someone who is a bit of a guide, someone who's a leader, someone who kind of moves the beat of their own drum. Maybe a bit of a loner, kind of just a hermit, specifically. But that was funny how that came out like that. The Fool, Knight of Wands, Queen of Swords. This goofy personality, this goofy side of you that they really enjoy, that they see in you, but there's also very powerful and can be very serious and dominating and forward and very honest when need be. But this Knight of Wands and the Fool, that's goofy, that's fun, that's adventurous, that's kind of all over the place, but then it can get real serious real quick if you make it that way. When you speak, they feel like they view you as somebody who should listen or needs to listen, like whether they act like they're listening or not, they are. With the Page of Swords being right under the Queen, that's someone who is listening to that Queen. Okay, they're trying to learn from the Queen. They feel like you're very intelligent. I like this. You're kind of giving scholar Loki in this reading. But yeah, people view you as somebody who's very mature, wise, intelligent, warm, comfortable, stable, and can get rowdy with people, but at the end of the day, they feel like they can move forward with you and things will be fine and, water under the bridge kind of vibe. So that's what I'm kind of getting for how those people view you. Okay. Anybody particular, this could be a fire sign, an air sign, or a Virgo. Strong fire and Virgo, though. Especially Aries and Leo. If you're thinking about anyone in particular. Possible Aries and Aquarius with the Fool. Okie dokie. I'm over here still trying to catch my damn breath. You're welcome, baby. Did I miss anybody? I think I did. Yes, I did. A few people. So we have Anna, Gina. Okay, Gianna, Dobby. Okay. Come on, Pippa. Okay, 1 second. Having a hard time getting in here. Shit. Hey, don't play with me. There we go. Who's coming towards me in love? Okay, judgment. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Who is coming toward Jasmine in love? Who's coming toward Jasmine? Judgment. Who's coming toward Jasmine? 6 of Cups. Someone for your past. Someone for your past. 5 of Cups tried to come out twice now since I've been shuffling for you. The 5 of Cups was almost the first card that came out. So someone who misses you. Someone who you had a second chance with already and it failed again. Judgment and 6 of Cups is easily second chances in returning of the past. But 5 of Cups feels like something that's already failed. Actually, is Judgment and 6 of Cups something that's already happened? Because that could be the future too. How do I read this? Is this someone who she's already had a rekindling with and it failed again? Queen of Swords. Maybe not fail. Is this someone who she's already had some sort of blast from the past and rekindling with, and it left one of them or both of them disappointed last time again? Yes. So disappointed. Not necessarily fail. It didn't really fail. So the divine is not wanting to say fail for this connection yet. Clarify judgment. Seven of Wands. That's resisting something. That's resisting an ending. The Judgment can represent rebirth, but it can also represent the death of something due to that rebirth, or death and then rebirth, right? So someone could be resisting something. 7 of Wands also fighting for something. So either fighting against death or fighting for a rebirth or some sort of reconciliation or second chance. That is them fighting for you or you resisting them altogether. Clarify judgment. The Star. This is someone not losing hope. This is somebody fighting for you, fighting with you. Is 7 of Wands Jasmine by any chance? Or no, it's them. That's what I thought. Yeah. This is someone who was missing you real bad the first time. 3 of Swords, 8 of Swords. It kind of gives All Up in Your Mind by Beyonce. Someone was just stuck on Jasmine. You know what I mean? Just stuck on it. Excuse me. Yeah, Glow is playing, and I think that's funny because I feel like if that's not your energy, I'd be surprised. I feel like this is someone who you might have an ego boost to hear that misses you. Clarify 6 of Cups. For Glow to be playing. Clarify 6 of Cups. Page of Cups. Some of you definitely have history with some sort of kind of puppy love thing going on here. 6 of Cups and Page of Cups, very innocent, very childlike. Someone you can kind of let your inner child kind of what's the word? You can let your inner child out around this person, with this person. This is someone who you can be playful with, adventurous, and yeah. And I think they do the same thing. They're the same way. I like this card for the two of you because I don't know who this is, but I like this card with the 6 of Cups. This is actually, the two of you are actually more so the ones on the bench, and your inner child is like this. Like, I'm surprised whoever this is you're not speaking to now. I don't know if you're actually speaking to this person yet, but there's a lot of love here. And it feels almost past life-ish, to be honest. To me, it feels kind of spiritual. Clarify 5 of Cups. The Sun. Something could have been exposed or revealed to someone, more so exposed to someone that kind of led to some sort of disappointment and another ending between the two of you. Yeah, something was definitely, someone was made aware of something that stressed them out. Clarify 5 of Cups. Queen of Pentacles. Is the Queen of Pentacles Jasmine. That's you. 2 of Cups. It's a 5 of Cups, Jasmine. 5 of Cups is not you. 5 of Cups is them. Clarify 5 of Cups. Wheel of Fortune. Why 5 of Cups? I think you're good with or without this person. I think you know it. Why 5 of Cups? King of Swords. Found something out, but what? Is it not finding something out? Is 5 of Cups is 5 of Cups really is 5 of Cups because they realize that Jasmine doesn't need them? No. 4 of Cups. It's because they learned something. What was it that they learned? Hilarious. Reincarnated. I'm a stargazer. Hilarious. So I was just talking about past lives. And the first thing that just came up was squabble up. 7 of Pentacles for why someone's disappointed. Because of how much time they invested into something. The patience they've had to have. They're waiting on something. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. I think it's, I don't know. Why doesn't it feel like it's not either one of y'all's fault that something is not working? I don't see you doing nothing bad. I don't see them doing anything bad. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know why this keeps separating. I don't see anyone doing anything wrong, per se. Clarify 7 of Wands. Never mind. 7 of Swords. Clarify the Sun. 2 of Wands. Is the Queen of Pentacles representing Jasmine being more focused on her security than on this person? That is part of it. Ace of Cups. Something about you being independent. The only thing I do see is that you being kind of a loner. Not really a loner, because it looks like you're still trying to invest into the connection, but you're good if you don't. It's just a weird read. Yeah, but it looks like with the Queen of Pentacles and Strength, that is you're focusing on your independence. Is the Sun something being exposed to? Is the Sun representing something being exposed to Jasmine about the person? It's about something being exposed about them to you. That made you switch your focus. That upset them. And why? Is because they got caught. They got caught doing something that they tried to resist or tried to deny. Deny, I'm gonna say deny instead. That they tried to fight against and they tried to deny. 7 of Swords is like them. Yeah. Something was exposed about them to you, and that made you switch your focus from them back onto yourself. And that disappointed them, that upset them. Because Psycho probably just repeated with the Wheel of Fortune. So who's coming towards you with love? Is this person? Clarify Wheel of Fortune. Wanting to maybe do the cycle again. King of Pentacles. Should she let this person in? King of Cups. Clarify King of Cups. It's giving yeah. Queen of Cups. I'm giving yeah. Yeah. It would be for the betterment of both of y'all. King and Queen of Cups. For if you're sticking back, that's a very specific answer. That's very specific. And y'all are coming up as the King and Queen of Cups, and also the King and Queen of Pentacles, but only after the person's hurt. I don't know if that's happened yet. But take them back only after they get in this disappointment energy after something's been found out. If that has already happened, then you shouldn't have any issues here. If you don't want to take them back, then Perfectly fine. Just saying. Y'all are coming up as equals now. Like morally correct. Stand by, have some sort of something you both fight for, something you both stand for. Is kind of equal now. Y'all are coming up the same now. So take it as it resonates. It kind of feels like that. But it looks like there's something here that they learned, especially with the judgment card. There's some sort of major lesson that they learned. I'm probably toxic, but I love that this man is stressed out about me. Just a little bit. But Jasmine, this could be a Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo, Capricorn, Cancer, or any of the fixed signs. The Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo. Ow, what the fuck? That's all I need. I need to crack my hand. I need to put these cards down. That was a weird feeling. It was like right there. Shuffling cards for a living, child. All right. Probably get some like massages every now and then. Just treat myself and go get massages and stuff. That's probably nothing to do. This person could be an Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, any earth sign, especially Taurus and Capricorn, any water sign, especially Scorpio and Cancer. Strong Aquarius, strong Scorpio, strong Leo. The fixed signs are heavy here, and Pisces. Most of the fixed signs, though. Those 4 fixed signs. Kevin would never come back and text me like that. Yeah, see, you just want somebody to care, but he can do that if you let him. Kevin didn't like showing that he cared. At least he likes showing he cared. Hey, Boss Babe Oracle. I like the fact that Boss Babe Oracle just be sitting here and just listen to everybody tea. Don't never book, just like to sit and just listen to tea. Hey, lovely. I don't know, it's sexy. I have issues. That's hilarious. I love these. You read me so well. I love these lines on days and stress. Yeah. Omri. Do I have questions for Omri? No. Okay. We're waiting on Omri. I need questions. You're my therapist, Lily. That's what I'm here to do. That's what I'm here to do. It's my job. A therapist can't tell you the future. And I'm cheaper than a therapist. This is my version of therapy. Listen, I ain't mad at it. Shoot. A week ago, I had a really great time with my Libra ex. I want to know what his intentions are with me because it has been weird ever since. Let's see. I'd be cussing the therapist out, girl. Tell me his feelings now. Because if you ask the therapist, how does he feel about me? He'll be like, I don't know. I'm like, child, I'm going to give you the same advice they're going to give you. I'm going to add a little sprinkle of some wisdom in there too because I'm good for that. But I can also tell you how he feels. All right, for Omri. What is Omri's Libran ex's intentions towards Omri? 2 of Swords. That's Libra energy. The Ace of Wands. Death. Clarify death. This person did not know what their intention was going to be at first. They just if they hit you up, they did that on a whim. They just did it. Clarify death. They didn't know what they wanted at first, to be honest. Okay, death. Death. Ace of Cups clarifying the death card. Clarify death. 4 of Pentacles. The touches our feelings. This person, funny enough, the intentions and feelings are both here. Feelings are in here too. 2 of Swords is not knowing what you want. Putting it real blunt. Just 2 of Swords is don't want that, don't want this, or don't. And 2 of Swords is a this or that energy, right? They didn't know at first. This ex of yours did not know at first. Now, I don't know what's happened since you said that y'all had a really good time. The Ace of Wands, your ex agrees. Your ex had a really good time as well. That sparked them to realize, I know what I want. The Death card symbolizes an ending to that Two of Swords, that this or that energy, not knowing what they want. There's an ending of that now. There's an ending of that, and they chose this or that. And what they chose was, yeah, I do really want Armory back. I'm stingy. I want her to myself. Four of Pentacles is a very stingy energy, a very clingy energy, very obsessive energy. That's someone who's obsessed with something. This Four of Pentacles and Ace of Cups coming out together. That's someone who's obsessed with a new beginning in love, someone who's obsessed with their feelings, or someone who brings them a lot of joy, and that would be you. You have two aces here that shows me that two aces out of the four aces will show me that it is a lot of desire for a new beginning as well. You also have the 10 of Cups here at the bottom with the Queen of Cups, 3 of Cups, and 6 of Wands. A lot of positivity here, a lot of very much now knowing exactly what the person wants. Clarify 2 of Swords. And go back a little bit, 4 of Cups. That could also represent rejection, fearing that if they were to choose one or the other, maybe a little too soon, that they may be rejected by you, or that maybe they didn't know what they wanted because maybe they felt like that's not what they wanted at the time. There's a lot of confusion as to whether a new relationship or a new beginning in love is something that they actually wanted. They didn't know if they actually wanted it with you or not. Not because they don't like you or that they don't love you or anything like that. Just don't know if they want it. The time y'all spent together, the time y'all talked, this time that y'all had sparked that interest in this person. So that 4 of Cups is now null and void. With that Ace of Wands here, clarify the Ace of Wands. 6 of Wands. Yeah, that is positive attention, having a really good time. That is overcoming an obstacle, overcoming something that was in the way. That would be the not knowing if they wanted to or not. That's what causes the Death card here with Ace of Cups. That is them being like, yeah, enough of not knowing. I want Omri, and I want Omri to myself. I'm stingy. Omri is mine. That is the 4 of Pentacles, that mine energy. That's you. Like, hola. Hey, Casey. What you doing? Clarify Death. The Chariot. Yeah. That is them wanting to kind of go full speed ahead. There's nothing holding this person back. There's no sort of resistance here at all on their end. This is them wanting to put the pedal to the metal. Okay, this is someone who wants you, and is that on that. They've made their decision. There is no confusion. There's no blockages. There's nothing in their way. No person, no mindset, nothing. They want you. Their intention is to have a new beginning in love with you. That's all they want. Whereas before, there's a lot of back and forth, not knowing what they wanted. They want you. So a little bit of their feelings, a little bit of their intentions, a little back and forth there, but that's what they want here. That's their intent for you. But yeah. The Death card as an intention could also represent an out with the old and with the new, out with the old of where y'all are right now in your relationship, and wanting something new. Ace of Cups is something new. Ace of Cups could represent renewal, refreshing. So having something new with you all together. So yeah. What's your second question? Watching NXT. I forgot to watch Raw yesterday. And not Raw, SmackDown. And I didn't watch Raw this week either. I'm behind. I need to catch up. I feel like going off, but don't want to shoot myself in the foot if it ends up being bad. I got you. I'd be sorry. But no, I feel that. Yeah, y'all gotta stop going off on these men. Stop cussing these men out. Y'all know they slow sometimes. Y'all know they don't know. You gotta teach them. Because I used to feel like he got in the way. Yeah. I got to be patient with some of these guys, especially if you see them trying. If you see them trying, like, be patient. And that's not directed at anybody in particular. I'm just chatting. But yeah, I gotta be patient with them. My next is, how do my employers feel about me? Will they let me go? How do Omri's employers feel about Omri? Will they let her go? Queen of Wands, that is a boss lady. 4 of Pentacles, that is a lot of 4 of Pentacles. Nobody around you wants you to go. Nobody around you wants you to go. The Star, they love you. Somebody that loves working with you. I can't help but to think about this one Fairly Odd Parents episode. There's this one episode on Fairly Odd Parents, where Timmy, what did he wish for? He had wished for something about him being the most wanted. I think this episode was called Most Wanted. He wished that everybody wanted him and everybody needed him the entire episode. Everybody was like, Timmy's my best friend. No, Timmy's my best friend. Your energy and the people around you are kind of like that with you right now. I don't know what's going on, but there's a lot of people that want you around, that don't want to let you go. Four of Pentacles has come out for everybody so far, that I pulled for you. This is someone, and the Queen of Wands is a boss lady in particular who does not want to let you go. There's someone here in a sort of position of power that doesn't want to see you leave. There's rumors about a round of layoffs going around, and want to know what do my employers think about me, because there was a week that I missed work because I got sick and it's left me work. No. No one's letting you go. Justice is here too. So that tells me you do your job. When you go to work, you are someone. I also get with the Queen of Wands and the Star, you're maybe someone who's pleasant to be around, just in general. Spiritually, just maybe there's an energy you give off. The Star a lot of times can represent like an aura around someone. There's like this glow for you. Is just, you're not going nowhere. But with the Justice card here, you do what you're supposed to do. You don't do the bare minimum, but you also don't do the most at work. But you do just enough. You do your job when you get to work. I don't think anybody's looking to let you go. I'd be surprised. Clarify Queen of Wands. Five of Cups. Clarify Four of Pentacles. Judgment. Judgment also represents second chances. So even if somebody was thinking about it, they're giving you another chance. But I don't think anyone's thinking about it. Clarify Star. Honestly, if you don't say nothing, I don't think anybody remembers that. this week off that you're talking about, I'm not even seeing it in the energy of the read. If you don't say anything, I don't think anybody can remember that. Clarify the Star. The Lovers. You're not going nowhere. Someone likes you there. The World, King of Pentacles, another boss here with these Six of Pentacles, King of Cups, another boss. A lot of boss people come up here. King of Cups, King of Pentacles, and the Queen of Wands. Someone believes that someone who's pleasant to be around. Is the Queen of Wands Omri? I'm just curious. No, that's a boss. That's one of your bosses. Seven of Swords. Yeah, one of your bosses. You're the Knight of Pentacles. Couldn't think about the bottom here. Who comes in, does their work, and leaves. Eight of Cups. You come in. Knight of Pentacles, someone who's consistently coming to work. When you don't, it's probably raising red flags to them, like, okay, something actually might be wrong, because it looks like Knight of Pentacles is someone who would have perfect attendance at school. You know what I mean? So I don't get any issue there. Eight of Cups, someone who leaves and makes their money and don't bother nobody. But yeah, no issue there. You're welcome. No issue there. It might actually upset somebody personally if you were to go. One of your bosses would actually be very upset if they weren't able to have you at work. You're welcome. Aaliyah. Okay. I don't have questions for her yet, so we're waiting on her for a second. I feel better now. Oh. Let me see if she actually put her question up already. No. How about just now seeing Sarah's question? I don't know how long I'm gonna be on here. I guess just until I'm finished. Just whenever I'll stop. Every time I've been late, my boss asks if I'm okay because their mind goes to the worst. Glad to know the love at work isn't fake. No, it's very much real. You're welcome. Yeah, whoever that is that's asking you, like, are you okay? They dead ass mean it. It's not because, extra work is being put on them or nothing. Someone actually genuinely cares about you and over there. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to Sherelle. I'm gonna reapply my lip oil, but I'm gonna go ahead and go to Sherelle, I think. I'm about to run out. This is like crack. I love the way this feels. It looked glossy, but it don't feel like it. So, okay, yeah, we're gonna go to you. Hey, baby, what's going on? I know you were like, go ahead, go live. I mean, what you need? What's going on? Oh yeah, you were like, you had a good day. Yeah, tell me about that. What was the start of mine? The start of yours was 1:13:30. That timestamp 1:13:30. I like this song. I like this song. Because I don't listen to that sexy red songs, but I like that song. I think it's Bruno. I'm not gonna hold you. I love Bruno. I just like his verse. I want to know if the intentions of the Virgo are true and his feelings. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see about this Virgo. Okay. What are the intentions and feelings of the Virgo that Sherelle is talking to? What is the Virgo's intentions and feelings for Sherelle? The Lovers. It's a good first card. 10 of Cups. What did you do to him? What did you do to him? What did you do to him? The Chariot. 10 of Cups is one of the best cards in the minor arcana. And then you got two of the best cards of the major arcana in here. What did you do? The Lovers as the first card tells me everything I need to know. Do I have to say anything? Do I have to say anything for this reading? Okay. So the Lovers, that's a deep connection. Okay. Not every She said lovers. She said lay that cat down. Okay. On a sexual tip, right? With the Lovers here coming out first. Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands. I was at my question. Damn. Okay. She only had one question. I got you. She only had one question. This is gonna be a real easy read. Queen of Wands and the Fool coming out right off the bat. That is somebody who is a dummy for you. Okay. That is somebody who is gonna look at you and be like, if you tell them what to do, how high? How high? Okay. Jump. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay. I don't know if he'll admit that or not, but you tell him to do something, he's gonna do it. Right? Clap for the Lovers. The Lovers sexually is someone who he feels like the two of you have that bomb ass sexual chemistry with. Okay. It's kind of unmatched, really. The Lovers is unmatched sexual chemistry. In regard to his feelings that he feels about you, same thing, except it's more of on an obviously emotional tip, but it's like he's feeling maybe spiritually connected to you, very emotionally connected to you. He feels like he could be open and vulnerable in a way that a lot of men kind of can't be. A lot of times they'll claim that they really can't be that vulnerable and be open. He can. He feels comfortable with you. He feels he can tell you everything. He kind of, if you see closely, there's a bind right here. They're actually being bound with this string between them. There's actually a ritual what they're doing. This is them. This is a spellcaster's tarot. It's a witch tarot. But they're actually kind of binding each other. Clap for the Lovers. Sorry, Leah. Justice. Justice for the Lovers. Are you shitting me? And with the Chariot being at the end tells me this is just the beginning. If you were to take, in the tarot deck, there are 70 cards in the tarot deck. There's 22 major arcana and the rest are minor, right? You take the Fool. The Fool is a 0 card. We're not really thinking about that. The majors line up from 1 to 7, 8 to 14, and then 15 to 21. It's the Fool's Journey. One chapter. The 7th card from 1 to 7 on that first row starts the 2nd chapter of the Fool's Journey, right? The Chariot shows me that it's just the beginning. This is just the beginning. The Lovers is the 6th card, so it's 6, 7, and it just keeps going. So I like how odd the progression of this reading. It shows me that it kind of implies to me that he's actually trying to take his time with you, and that he may not be the type to fall too quickly. Did he kind of fall for sure real quickly? Oh yeah, he kind of did. Magician is a manifestor. That's kind of instant. That is a sorcerer. That's kind of quick. Yeah. So but that would explain why it's just the beginning. The Chariot. Okay. Anyway, the Lovers and Justice. That shows me that the two of you are putting in the same amount of work. Maybe have the same morals and values. A lot of y'all are just kind of balanced in a way that's like very yin and yang to me. It's very yin and yang. It's like perfectly balanced. It's a lot of harmony, a lot of happiness. I like the fact that the first 2 cards out have rainbows in them. Talks about immense harmony and joy and oh my goodness. This is beautiful. What about 10 of Cups? That to me, basically, he said, I make him stupid. Like, he'll just do shit. Clarify 10 of Cups. Like, he would go buy you tampons if he needed to. It is very much given that. King of Cups. The king of love. King of being emotionally open. King of loving someone. That's king of that. He's, okay. So with the 10 of Cups and King of Cups part, that is him loving you deep. That is him falling for you. That's him being happy to do it, not holding back, not trying to not fall for you. That is love here. This is love that I'm seeing here. The Chariot is the Emperor. That is somebody who's wanted to lead this connection. That's someone who's got a plan of where they want it to go, and they're not going to stop until they get there. You ever admit it though? No. I'm so happy. I was so scared. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Clarify the Chariot. Okay, another thing I'm just noticing is the King of Cups has both feet in this water. The water represents emotions, love, spirit. He's got both feet in. So it's not like a 1 foot out, 1 foot in kind of vibe. It's not like there's no doubts here. He's got both feet in. He's diving in, right? Clarify the Chariot. 7 of Wands. I just heard if anybody gets in my way, God help them. Yeah, if anybody tries to restrict this person or you from being able to proceed in this connection, God help them. That's what I just heard. Anyone who tries to get between the two of you, be very careful. He's not playing about you. 7 of Wands is all about defense. More defense than offense. Trying to defend something, trying to protect something he's trying to take all the way. The Chariot is the equivalent of putting the pedal to the metal. This is someone who is trying to take things all the way with you, wanting something to go a lot further than where it is, right? And it's not on superficial levels because he cares about you and wants you. 7 of Wands is him protecting this Chariot. This kind of feels like, what's the word? If someone were to, if he was, let's say y'all are both in a car, because I love a car scenario, right? So let's say he's in the car, you're in the passenger seat. He's trying to drive the both of you to y'all's wedding, basically. The plan of getting into a relationship is for something to go somewhere, right? Let's say y'all on the highway, and let's say there's another version of him that's in another car, that's driving in front of y'all's car, that's pushing all traffic out of the way, saying, hey, move, get out the way. He's honking the horn. Everybody got to get out the way. He wants something to go all the way. Anybody gets in the way of that, he's going to beat this person with that stick. I'm just saying, anyone that gets in the way of that is gonna find themselves in some interesting positions. Clarify Cherry, he's not playing about you. He's defensive. He's protective. Clarify Cherry, and he's gonna get to that finish line whether anyone likes it or not. The world. I don't know why he feels this way. I don't know what's going on there. He's not feeling this way for no reason, so I'm not sure what's going on there. But if anyone were to get in the way of the two of you, judgment will be had. Judgment will be had. With the world card is the finish line. Clarify this is the Seven of Wands. The Empress. I don't know if that's him protecting you from a particular person, or if that's you yourself. It's the Empress, Sherelle. That's you. Ten of Pentacles, that's you. The Empress is a wife, and she's a mother. And when asked if that was you, I got the Ten of Pentacles, which automatically is a yes for one. But Ten of Pentacles is also a family, wife, children, husband, all that kind of good stuff, big home, or just secure home, happy home. Doesn't matter if it's big or not, just home, but one that feels like home. So yes, that the Empress is actually you. So that's him protecting you, nurturing you. Actually, no, not nurturing, but protecting you. Someone who he feels like came into his life, and you're just rare. You're kind of coming up rare to him. Yeah, he don't know what to do with you, but he knows what to do with you, but he don't know what to do with you. Clarify the world. Ace of Swords. He knows exactly what he wants to hear. What's interesting is that what he wants is not coming up. It's just facts that it's you. We just know it's you. When he's taking you, it's kind of obvious, but it's not coming up in the read. So it's almost like not that it doesn't matter where you're going with him, but it's kind of feeling like it's the climb. It kind of feels like it's the climb. Like the journey, that this just being around you, the journey of getting to know you is actually the fun part for him. It's actually not the finish line. The finish line is the goal, and trying to get to a point where the two of you are secure, stable, solid, your relationship. But it kind of feels like the fun for him is getting to know you, getting to like learn you, know you, love you, and the journey seems like the fun part for him. So yeah, intentions and feelings. This is beautiful. But you did come up as Empress. I was waiting on the Empress to come out because I thought it wouldn't, but she did. And that Chariot is technically the Emperor too. So very divine kind of connection there. That's your Korean. Aaliyah, I'm sorry. You can go ahead. Sherelle, how you feeling about him? You feeling the same way? Oh, also, that's what I wanted to say. With the Lovers and Justice, he could feel like you feel the same way about him. Everything he's feeling, he could feel like it's mutual. The Lovers is mostly mutual. It's not every time mutual. How you feeling about him? I'm so happy, honestly. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad you're happy. Listen, I've been waiting to see a read like that for somebody for a while. That was beautiful. Someone just commented. I don't know what video this is, but someone just commented on one of my videos. Oh, the Who's Coming Towards You video. Someone just commented on the Who's Coming Towards You video and said, where you been? I was like, I've been going live every 3 or 4 days for the longest, but I still get asked where you been. I'm like, I'm here. Yeah, I just don't book. Yeah, they like all signs. There's a lot of people who only like the content, but the streams, if it's not all signs or anything like that, like related to the whole collective, no one watches it. But then they say, where have you been? I was like, I'm here. Jason! Hey, Jason. My relationship with Johnny was going really well. And when I say well, girl, I mean, he had me meet his family already. But I noticed, what's going on? What happened? I noticed what? What we noticing? I want to go to a Megan Thee Stallion concert. I'm not anxious no more. Yay. I'm hungry. Low key. I think I'm gonna go after my latest video. I mean, reading. I keep saying video. But I noticed his trauma responses isn't the best through communication, and he can get very one-track minded, one-track mind. And now he believes he's standing on principle, but he knows. Why does that seem like that's happening a lot? Are we in retrograde? That's happening for some. That's like you're like the third person who's told me that today in an hour and 40 minutes of the stream that someone is not communicating well, at least not effectively. Communicating is one thing, but effectively is another. But he knows he can be clouded, especially not knowing my intentions with everything. So now we're not talking. I want to know what's going on in Johnny White's mind regarding his love for me. I know he's in love with me, but he's starting to become confusing. That's fair. They try to assert dominance like idiots. I sent 2 readings, but it's on hold. Try canceling them and do it again. I don't even see the hold one. Oh yeah, it is pending. Try canceling it. Sounds like a bruised ego to me. For Johnny? Let me reread it again. My relationship with Johnny was going really well. And when I say well, girl, I mean he had me meet his family. But I noticed his trauma responses isn't the best with communication. And he can get very one-track mind. Now he believes he's standing on principle, but he knows he can be clouded, especially not knowing my intentions. So he knows. So he recognizes these triggers. You know, he recognizes the trauma responses. But does he do anything about them? Does he try to fix it at all? So now we're not talking. So let me get this straight. So he responds. So he has a trauma response to you. Recognizes the trauma response, and now you're not talking because he didn't. Because he knows he can be clouded. Knows he can be clouded. Yeah, notice the theme. I know he's in love with me, but he's too cautious with the people that fuck him over, friends and exes. He thinks it's not trauma responses. What does he think it is? Let me do the read. But yeah, what does he think it is? Because he knows his because if you know your judgment is clouded, why do you think it's clouded? Because of trauma. So how you're responding, if it's negative, is a trauma response. Like it's kind of. I can't cancel it. They took the money. You're right. I got you anyway. Don't worry about it. I'll request it if PayPal fucks it up somehow. First time talking to a Pisces and girl. All right. That's all I need to know. And seeing how they're not big on receiving. No, Jason, you can come on, Jason. They're not big on receiving a different perspective. He thinks it's me, but girl, he thinks it's you, but girl, I get quiet because I can't fight his narrative. OTC, I don't know. Even if I did know when Brandon was gonna post that, I wouldn't say nothing. I didn't think about. It was good. I mean, I'm ready for it to come out. The game, I'm ready for it to come out. But no, anything regarding Brandon, if he was gonna post something, I wouldn't say nothing. That's his channel. Yeah, y'all be shocked just with me. And I'm a Leo and Pisces. The patience y'all are gonna have to have. The patience, depending on your Venus signs, the patience y'all are gonna have to have. Because you're going to be more your masculine, he's going to be more his feminine. He's a Libra rising and Virgo moon. Pisces, Leo, Virgo moon. So Pisces, Virgo, and Libra. So there's balance there. I'm surprised he's not able to be more fair with that Libra and Virgo. Virgos still have a sense of fairness as well as Libra, being the Libra in scales. Depending on if they operate more their light side than their shadow side, but he operates obviously from a lot of his shadow side. So, yeah. Because he operates from his shadow side, if he was healed, I'd be like, yeah, that combo would eat. But yeah. We're doing tarot readings. Capricorn, Moon, and Aquarius rising. See. Capricorn, Aquarius, Leo, you're not gonna give a fuck as much as him. You're able to call things out as it is. You're very practical. You're very logical. You're able to call things out as it is, and it's not that damn deep. Just take it on the chin and move on. He's not like that. He's not gonna be like that. But let's see. Let's see what's going on. I'm just talking today. I just like to talk today, so just bear with me. I'm gonna be chatting with y'all a little bit in between the readings, apparently. I know a lot has been going on, and Valentine's Day was yesterday, so a lot of y'all are like wanting to give tea. So I'm just kind of want to chat with y'all a little bit today too. Let me do the read. Should have asked a read like a minute ago. What is the question? What's going on? Yeah. I feel like what we need to know is maybe a better way to word that. Let me question. Hold on. I want to know what's going on in Johnny White's mind. Okay, what is going on in Johnny White's mind in regarding to Aaliyah? What is going on in his mind? King of Pentacles. King of Cups. Hilarious. Eight of Wands. Is the King of Pentacles Johnny? No. It's the King of Cups Johnny. Yes. Is the King of Pentacles Aaliyah? Okay. King of Pentacles is you. I was like, there's no way there's two kings here. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's what the fuck I just said. One of you is going to be more practical. That's you. King of Pentacles is the king of practicality, and one of you is going to be more in your feelings. King of Cups. That is him. I just said that. But okay, so what I was wrong about is with the King of Pentacles and King of Cups, that shows me y'all are both in your masculine energy. How I worded it was that you were going to be more your masculine, he's going to be more his feminine because Leo and Pisces. Funny enough, actually the divine is saying y'all are both in your masculine energy, and that's why you're clashing. Y'all both wanted to kind of lead the relationship with positive intent, mind you, just in different ways with different love languages, different understandings of what love looks like, maybe what healing looks like. Y'all both have very different ways of looking at something, but how do I put this? It could work, but both of y'all are wanting to lead right now. Both of y'all know y'all are right. That's what's wrong. Both of y'all know that you're right. Both of you know that both of you have learned certain things from experiences. Neither one of y'all are wrong. And it's literally that. Neither one of y'all are wrong. Y'all just have both. Y'all both have different ways of thinking about something, but neither one of y'all are wrong. King of Pentacles for you, you're just a very practical, grounded person who just doesn't. You don't get your feelings for every little thing. Everything's very practical and just kind of can be solved. It's not that deep. King of Cups, it is going to be deep in a different way. I don't know how to put this. I haven't seen this dynamic in a while. He gives both. He just gets to yelling and repeating himself. Yeah, that's when that King of Cups comes out. That's when that, he just gets to yelling and repeating himself, not knowing I don't need to yell and I understand him. Yeah. That's kind of the King of Pentacles. Let me see a little bit about her first. 9 of Wands. Okay. So you recognize trauma when you see it. 9 of Wands is someone being triggered, someone being... Okay. 9 of Wands to clarify the King of Pentacles, right? But at the bottom of the deck is the Page of Cups. He sees himself in a way that you do not see him. Which I saw that coming, because there's no way he's the King of Cups acting like this. In reality, he actually might be the Page of Cups. Page of Cups at the bottom of the deck tells me that you see him as someone who's kind of childish, someone who's very emotionally immature, someone who lacks a lot of wisdom. You feel like you can actually guide him to a place where he can actually grow emotionally and maybe even spiritually. You're coming up as the Queen of Cups. You're coming up as somebody who has been there, done that. Everything he's trying to educate you on, you're like, no, but I can help you there. I can help you in that department. And he's like, no, because I've been through this, I've been through that. And, y'all have both been there, done that, but took two completely different things. You are two different people who could be in the same situation, and are supposed to be learning the same thing, and y'all both receive it differently. That's the issue. But neither one of you are wrong. It's just your perspectives. You see him as somebody who's hurt, someone who's in pain, someone who is tired. 9 of Wands represents frustrations, triggers, all these kind of good stuff, right? But it's not knowing how to handle it. The 9 of Wands is very defensive, very paranoid. You see him as someone who's paranoid. The 9 of Wands is like, this is like someone on crack. Like, what was that? It's like, dog, relax, okay? King of Pentacles is one of the most trustworthy people in the deck. Like, you're good with me. I got you. I promise you I got you. I've been through what you've been through. I'm not going to do that to you. You're good. And he's like, no, the voice is like, are you good? Relax. Because he wasn't able to heal from a lot of his past things, he is coming up as paranoid now. That's showing a lot of emotional maturity for you because of how he decides to communicate his side of the story and trying to defend it instead of taking what you're saying and applying it. Just apply it. Like, you're not seeing him as someone who's trying to apply it. He sees himself as someone who is trying to apply it. In his mind, what's going through his head is that he's this King of Cups. Clarify King of Cups. But what's funny is that I'm looking into his mind and you're coming up as the King of Pentacles, so he knows you're right too, which is weird. Clarify King of Cups. The Tower for the King of Cups. That's a crash out. Emotional crash out. Chaos. Catastrophe. Destruction. 5 of Pentacles. Losing everything. 10 of Swords. Damn. Emotionally, he feels like he's all over the place. Emotionally, he's very emotionally unstable. The King of Cups. Is the King of Cups reality? Does he actually embody the traits like the King of Cups? Does he actually embody the traits of the King of Cups? No. 7 of Pentacles. 4 of Cups. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. On a scale of Page to King of Cups, where does Johnny actually stand emotionally and mature-wise? On a scale from Page to Queen. To King. Queen of Cups. That was very specific. Thank you for that. Queen of Cups for... So he's not that far behind. He's just stubborn as hell. That was very specific. I very much appreciate that. Queen of Cups. I wasn't expecting a clear answer for that. I was expecting that to interpret. With the Queen of Cups here, That shows me he's not that far behind when it comes to emotional maturity. He feels like he's already there, but he's not. That's why he's not really getting the responses he's wanted to get from you right now. Is how do I word this? Actually, I want a little more for this King of Cups. Go ahead for the King of Cups, please. What's funny is that the Queen of Pentacles at the bottom. This is exactly what I just said. Queen of Cups, Queen of Pentacles for him, and you're coming up as the King of Pentacles. You're coming up more masculine. You're coming up more solid, more secure. Clever King of Cups. Oh, that's what it is. The age. Yeah, clever King of Cups. It could definitely be that. Six of Swords. This feels like a comparison of maturity. The whole read feels like a comparison of maturity. I don't know what this Eight of Wands is about to tell me, but the King of Pentacles and King of Cups is the comparison of maturity between the two of you. With the Tower and Six of Swords, that's that been there, done that. That's that been there, done that energy. I've had major traumas happen to me. I've had the worst of the worst. He seems very fucking dramatic. And I'm not trying to diss him or nothing, but the Tower is dramatic as hell. He's coming up very dramatic. He, in his head, feels like he's been through the utmost, just worst anybody's ever been through in their entire love life. Just you would think he had a relationship with Hitler or something. I don't know. You would think he had the worst love life ever. Because he was able to move past it and get over it, he think he overcame it. How do I word it? Because it's okay. Six of Swords. With the Tower and Six of Swords, that shows me that he did have some sort of a bad love life, but it probably ain't even that. It ain't that bad. I don't think it's that bad. But mine just a reading about his mind, so this is what he thinks. Reality, maybe not. What he thinks, absolutely. With the Tower and Six of Swords, that's someone getting over it. That's someone getting over that catastrophic events and all that kind of stuff, all this negativity. The Six of Swords is moving on from it, going to calmer waters. That is not equal healing. He thinks he healed from everything, but he actually hasn't. He's actually delusional. He believes that because... Perfect example. You ever see somebody go through something traumatic, and maybe not even traumatic, but fairly traumatic, and they go into hermit mode, and they don't talk to anybody on the outside much. They don't really talk much to other people, maybe on social media, maybe on the phone, but don't really go out nowhere. Don't really do nothing. And they think they healed because they spent all that time alone and they kind of done their thing and all that kind of stuff. Sometimes some people do heal like that, but some people will do that, think that they've healed until they go back out in the real world and see something that reminds them of that trauma, and then they lash out. There's a difference between being healed and not being exposed to things that will trigger your trauma, that will fire you up and set you off. I think nothing has set him off in a while, and he thinks that he's healed because nothing has triggered him. Now y'all are talking. Now y'all are in a relationship. Y'all talking or whatever, and he's falling in love or whatever. He's realizing, maybe not even realizing, maybe he thinks he's healed from everything, but this just shows that he hasn't healed from a lot of things he's been through, and that you are the thing that is now finally maybe triggering him a little bit to show him, hey, you're not healed from this one thing. There's still some healing needed to be done. Obviously, he healed enough to be able to have a relationship with you. There's something there that he was able to overcome or whatever, because the divine wouldn't just send you in there just, if he wasn't healed enough. But, I mean, you know what I mean? It kind of feels like you were placed in his life to kind of maybe show him where he still needed to be healed. But he thinks he's healed. He thinks he's moved forward and everything is good and great and that he's ready to date and be in love and all kinds of good stuff. But then when it comes to dealing with someone, where it kind of bit him in the ass is you have actually healed from the things you've been through. King of Pentacles is solid. Someone who learned the lessons, the wisdom that was needed from those past relationships and from those past situations for you, and you've actually learned and grew from them. The King of Pentacles is more about growth. King of Cups is more about flow. So for you, you actually did grow through your stuff, but he just kind of flowed through it. You grew through it. So you kind of know how to guide him in certain ways that he thinks he doesn't need to do. And that's where you're kind of getting that clash, because both of y'all have this sense of wanting to lead and knowing what you want and all that kind of good stuff. And it looks very opposite for the two of you. Clever 8 of Wands. That's where I'm kind of confused at. 4 of Cups. Let me get one more. Clever 8 of Wands. The 8 of Pentacles. Let me get one more. Clever 8 of Wands. 8 of Wands looks like wanting to move forward. What's in his mind is that he wants to move past this, what seems to be a gray area. Not gray area, an unsatisfying place. This is kind of an unsatisfying place for him. This doesn't bring him any sort of joy. Doesn't bring him any sort of happiness. He's actually bored with the situation. If not bored, he's just dissatisfied as hell, just not happy, wanting to kind of pass this. But see, that's my point. That's my fucking point right there. I just said that. With the 4 of Cups, that is him wanting to reject the things that you're trying to give him. Maybe the advice. But 4 of Cups is normally someone handing somebody something and then being like, I don't want that. Let's just move forward and just work on things and just see what happens. That's not healing. That's his problem. He just wants to zoom past everything. He likes to hit the fast forward button. That's why he's having these issues. That's why he's being deemed as someone who is dramatic and chaotic and triggered and immature and all kind of stuff. That's not how it works. Clap at it once. But I can't say that. Hold it for a minute until the yelling I shut down. Exactly. Clap at it once. To himself, I noticed that you don't know you're not healed until something comes up. Exactly. Clap at it once. Might have moved on from it. But if it comes back up and you see it in your face, if you get mad again, you might not be fully healed from that. Clarify it once. The Moon. Yeah, it's like, I don't know where we're heading, but let's just move past this shit right here. Let's just not deal with this right here. Clarify the 4 of Cups. Every card I pull has something to do with moving forward from the situation. Is he wanting to solve this situation here? Well, Leah. 6 of Cups. No. 6 of Cups is returning back to a place that was good. 6 of Cups is about returning to good memories, things that are like nostalgic. 6 of Cups is about memories in the past. He wants to go back to things being good. Yeah, he doesn't want to hear it. He wants to think that he's healed and just move forward. He doesn't want to grow anymore. He's tired. He's tired. He wants to be nurtured, cuddled. You know, yeah, he kind of, I get babied, low-key. Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Cups. He wants you to go back to being more submissive and not telling him the things he has to do. Clarify 6 of Cups. Yeah, all this, you should do this, and, you know, trying to help him. I'm on your side, by the way. Trying to help him. He don't want that. He wants you to go back to, you know, not giving a fuck about his, you know, that kind of stuff. He doesn't really care. Things are ending up in a cycle, all this kind of stuff. He wants that reciprocity y'all had before, and no more this clashing. He gave me a silent treatment as I'm being done. I think he's right and I'm immature. He thinks he's right and I'm immature. And he wants you to kind of agree with that and just go back to how things were. He thinks that you're not immature. I mean, he thinks he's the one that's being mature and that you don't know what you're doing, that you don't know what you're talking about. Clarify King of Pentacles. The Devil. Everything attached to you is bad. Is the Knight of Wands and the Devil actually Leah? It's both of you in different ways. It's both of you in different ways. So the Knight of Wands and the Devil kind of gives you having healed. Everything he actually is, I'm not even going to waste my time going back to that. Everything he actually is, he thinks you are. Everything I just said about the desire reading, he actually is, and he wholeheartedly believes you are. Like just wanting to zoom past it. It's weird. It's like projecting, but it's not. The Moon could talk about delusions, so he could just be very delusional. Is he delusional? Is this guy delusional? Death. No. Death gives I'm as serious as a heart attack. It is a perspective thing. He's not delusional. It's a perspective thing. I think y'all just been through very similar experiences in love and been hurt the same amount of times, or been hurt as deep as each other pain. Like I feel like y'all's pains are kind of equal, but you took something from your pain in a whole different way, in a healthier way, than he did. And he thinks he's more mature. I don't know why he thinks that. It might be the age. It might be age gap, but he thinks he's more mature than you are. What's weird is that he also feels you're very mature too, but that you are like this 9 of Wands and devil, like this triggered person, this unhealed person, this guarded, paranoid, fearful person, and that's really him. That's really him. But he doesn't want to deal with it. He just wants to move forward and just let things go back to how they were. But it's switched. It's weird. In his head, it's switched. Like in reality, it's actually switched. In reality, how mature is Johnny? The Hermit. In reality, how mature is Leah? 3 of Swords. You are coming up painful. You are coming up as someone who has pain too. He actually is coming up very mature. Clap for the Hermit. Is the Hermit okay? Is the Hermit Johnny? The Hermit's not Johnny. One more time. Is the Hermit Leah? The Hermit's you. Is the 3 of Swords Johnny? High Priestess. The 3 of Swords is Johnny. I don't know why that came on switch like that. But yeah, the Hermit's you. The 3 of Swords is him. Again, it being switched. Y'all, the reality is the 3 of Swords is that he's hurt, that he's in pain, he's triggered, and the Hermit, the wisest person in the deck. So that's the maturity here. I asked specifically how mature is he, and the Hermit comes out. But that's actually you. Again with that, he thinks that he's more mature. He thinks he's the Hermit and you're the one in pain, but in reality, you're the Hermit, he's the one in pain. It keeps coming out switch like that. So, but yeah. I feel like I'm rambling the whole read. Okay, yeah. But it's kind of repeating itself now at this point. But that's what's going on in his mind. And y'all also both have different ways of communicating. Both of your communication styles are completely different. You take emotion completely out of the equation, which in these kind of scenarios you should, in my opinion at least, so that we can get down to the root of the cause. The King of Pentacles I couldn't picture the King of Pentacles in an argument and him trying to get to the root of the problem. If the King of Pentacles sees that a fruitful tree has a bad apple on it, he's going to examine the root, not the branch that's attached to the apple. You know what I mean? He's going to look at the entire tree, but he's really going to be focused on what's going on in the bottom. If is there grass growing around the tree? Is there water? Is it being watered? Is there a drought nearby? You know what I mean? He's not going to just look at the branch. I feel like Johnny only looks at the branch of the problem and not the whole thing. Like he's not really trying. The King of Cups would probably look at the branch, in my opinion. I think he would look at the apple itself. He would look at the branch, maybe the leaves, but he wouldn't look at the root of the situation. He would get his feelings before he even gets to examine the whole tree and take it personal. I think there's a lot of miscommunication in there because of that. So that's what I'm kind of getting there for what's going on in his mind. My mind said to him, because he don't allow space, so my shutdown gives immature to him. And you know what? The King of Pentacles is big on not wanting to waste their time. That was you. The King of Pentacles is big on not wanting to waste their time. So for you, if you're like not feeling heard, the King of Pentacles is probably gonna be quiet too. But it's not because they're immature. The King of Pentacles might shut down and stop saying anything because he feels like he's wasting his time and he's not being heard and nothing's growing from this. The King of Pentacles is not going to invest into something that's not going to make him some money, not going to pay off somehow, etc. So shutting down is actually mature to the King of Pentacles. But to the King of Cups, he's like, no, we should communicate. We should let our feelings flow. It's like, no, I'm not gonna waste my time talking to you if you're not listening. So y'all's ways of dealing with each other are just completely different. And both of y'all are right in your own right. It's just communication is going to be damn near impossible between the two of you. I'm not going to hold you. King of, especially with stubbornness. He's coming up very stubborn in the read, which is funny because the King of Pentacles can actually be fairly stubborn too. But in this read, the King of Cups is kind of stubborn. With the King of Pentacles there, the King of Pentacles in the situation is almost kind of trying to nurture the connection, not really trying to lead it like he normally does. The King of Pentacles isn't coming out as strong to me in this reading as he normally does. So that was interesting too. My next question is, what does he plan to do with the relationship once he calms down from this perspective? What does Johnny plan on doing with the relationship that he has with Aaliyah once he calms down from his perspective of her and himself? Back to normal. Back to life. Back to reality. Ten of Pentacles. Yeah. Wanting everything that he wanted before. With that negativity attached. The devil at the end of that. How are you going to have the Ten of Pentacles and Three of Cups with the devil next to it? He does not care. So I'm looking at Page of Swords, Eight of Pentacles, Four of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, Six of Cups that came up before. One of you is going to learn from this. The other one is not. Page of Swords, Eight of Pentacles. One of you learns something from this and applies it in the future, whether it's in this connection or not. I think it's going to be in the connection, but in this connection or not, one of you learns from this. The other one rejects everything they should have learned. He's not going to grow much. As long as this connection keeps going, he don't care though. Clarify the Three of Cups. Three of Cups is a reunion, a harmonious one, a good one. Yep. Three of Cups and Temperance is peace offering, straight out the bat. That is a peace offering. That is two people, three people, however, having a drink, celebrating, having a good time. After a hard time, the Three of Cups and Temperance is normally reconciliation and peace being made, harmony being there, and things being good again, right? Ten of Pentacles after that is that continuing of that foundation that y'all were building. This interesting that I don't really see the foundation, but I do see the result with the Ten of Pentacles, which is probably why that this happens. Is the Three of Cups may actually be this foundation, but the Three of Cups isn't really the best foundation. So this might not even be the best foundation y'all have. Clever Ten of Pentacles. By me or him. The funny thing is, I think it's mutual. I think it's both. I think it's like a mutual agreement or like maybe an unspoken thing, because I was actually looking for that too. I don't see either one of y'all actually doing the action to get to get this reconciliation. What's interesting is I'm only seeing the reconciliation itself. I'm not seeing who initiates. It very well may be you. And I'm not gonna hold you. It very well may be you. If I had to guess, with Temperance being here, the Temperance is card is normally very feminine. The Temperance card is very feminine energy. It's not masculine at all. It's very passive, very chill. But with this one cup being poured into another, that kind of feels like you pouring the cup for the reconciliation. So it could be you. It might have to be, because it might not be him. Just being honest. If it's him, I'd be surprised. The Hermit, that's you again. It might be you. It might be you trying to avoid something getting worse. Yeah, with the Hermit, Tower in the World, that's closure, the disaster, and the Hermit. The Hermit got his back towards the towers, which means he's trying to avoid anything getting worse at all costs. You're trying to get here. Except, problem is, going through this tower is the only way y'all are really going to actually be able to get here. Y'all not going to get here because the devil is actually in your real read. So, it's a lose-lose situation. It's a lose-lose situation only because there's not much you can do for someone who does not want to grow, someone who's not wanting to heal, someone who's not wanting to do much. So it's not much you can do other than avoid that tower. Clarify Ten of Pentacles. So y'all are kind of have to have a tower moment. Yeah, Ten of Cups. Yeah, y'all are gonna kind of put a band-aid on it. Band-aid of a bullet wound. Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups is gonna look cute, but that the damn. Yeah, it's like the relationship got shot, and y'all put a band-aid over it, and it's a beautiful little piece of band-aid that's decorated, it's cute, it's pretty, everyone loves it, it looks all pretty and good, but right underneath that band-aid there is blood spewing through that hole. There's blood pouring out of that bullet hole because it's not being healed. It needs to be stitched up and proper and all kind of stuff. It's going to hurt, just like the tower that no one wants to go through. I think you'd be willing. I think you'd be willing to go through it because you know that it could just end up it could end up really positive if both people are trying to grow. But clap at the devil. The devil also thought, is going to taint something that could be good. The star talks about hope. I was gonna say aspirations. She said, "Oh well, that it's not much you can do other than because right now it is kind of his way or the highway." Davy, I got yours. With the devil and the star at the end here, after this happy ever after, 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, this woo woo woo. The devil and star shows me that this is something that's going to haunt your connection, where you could kind of heal it. The act of healing the connection, or the desire to heal the connection seriously for real, is actually going to haunt one of you. The devil and the star. Actually, I want more for this. I want a little more. Yeah, Nine of Wands. It's actually gonna, Two of Pentacles, High Priestess. Yeah, this not speaking on issues for real and just breezing by them like they don't matter. It's going to creep up later. It's gonna be worse next time. Clarify the devil. It is not your fault. It is not your fault. The damn tower. Yeah, it's just gonna repeat again. And it's gonna be worse next time. Because something else is gonna happen one day where he's triggered and he takes that on you. And since he didn't heal from it and didn't learn the lesson last time, the divine is not going to just be like, okay, well, he don't want to learn the lesson. Leave him alone. The divine don't give a fuck. The universe don't give a fuck. You're going to learn this lesson one way or another. And if you have to walk through this tower, whether with a Leah or alone, you're going to do it today. Tower makes me a little nervous, though, as a prediction, because that means the divine is going to force him to learn his lesson. He's going to let it. It's gonna slide this time, but it's gonna come back and it's gonna be worse. The tower is divine intervention. The only person that can cause this tower is a divine because the lightning strike hits the tower in the first place. Can't no human do that. That's the divine interrupting. This pretend that y'all are about to start doing because of him. This star card, all this like good positive stuff. The tower is going to come in and wreck every bit of that, and it's going to rain hell. Literally, with the devil card, it's going to rain hell on the connection again because he's going to get triggered by something that's actually going to be way worse than whatever is going on now. I feel like this is nothing compared to what's happening in the near future. I don't know what happens in the near future that sets him off. Something else happens soon that he's not going to like again and is going to want to breeze by and have a new beginning again and want to go past and want to go back to the past. And he got to stop avoiding. Clarify the devil. He's going to be in that same King of Cups energy where he feels like, I've been through this already. It's not that deep. No. He's one of the people that, it was funny. What's funny is that the Wheel of Fortune hasn't come out yet. Like, I'm not seeing any signs of a cycle, which is funny because I'm seeing a cycle happen for him. Because this is just him. I think you're here to help him learn something. I don't know how to help this man. The sad part is I don't think you can. I think this is something that the divine. It's almost like the universe got beef with him. It's like, hey, I told you. But he gonna keep getting slapped in the face. He gets his ass whooped by the universe, and it's because he keeps avoiding something. And what's funny is that nothing's happening to you. Nothing. None of this. This tower is not gonna hit you. It's just gonna hit him. You have nothing to do with this. Clarify the tower. Two of Pentacles. When I say that foundation is going to crumble, I don't even think there's a relationship anymore. I think it's just him, just his life. Clarify the tower. Ace of Cups. He gonna keep running to the same situation every relationship. I think this is partially because if this has anything to do with you, it's because there's a lesson he needs to learn very quickly. That may actually allow him to keep you. Take that with a grain of salt. But there's a reason why the divine is like, hey, we need to learn this lesson, and we need to learn it either with her or without her, but we would like you to learn it with her so that you can keep her. That's what it kind of gives. Clarify the King of Cups. The Knight of Wands, same old, same old. That cycles. Knight of Wands doing the same thing over and over again, not learning shit, just hothead doing the same thing over and over. Clarify King of Cups. Eight of Wands, keep wanting to breeze through life. All right, dancing through life. This is not wicked. He wants to be learning something. He's not learning it. So, I mean, it is what it is. But he is going to Eight of Pentacles right here at the bottom of the deck. Repetition. How I fought in Page of Swords as a student and a teacher. He's going to go through the same thing over and over again until he learns some sort of lesson. It's going to haunt him. But as regarding to what's going to happen for the two of you, it's a band-aid. Y'all are going to put a band-aid over it and it's going to be fine. You may even actually be happier. I'm not even going to say that this is going to be something that's like a false happiness. Y'all might actually both be happier after this. But the divine is going to come in when he least expects it and knock all that shit over again. And like, nope, start again. Nope, start again. You cannot continue with her until you do this. You know what I mean? You're stronger than me, Leah. I'm gonna just say it, but I just told him pregnant in the breakup. Wait, what? I'm gonna just say it, but I just told him pregnant in the breakup, which I told him I don't need a baby right now. He agreed, but acted like he wanted to be pregnant. All I can do is shake my head. You're currently pregnant, and you just told him you're pregnant? Is that what you said? I just told him pregnant. You just told him that you're pregnant? That is it. He agreed, but acted like he wanted me pregnant. She said, "I'll go do is shake my head." Yeah, how far along? That would explain Ten of Cups and Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, that's deep. What, the recurring lessons and stuff? I took a pregnancy test after the breakup, so ruled it out. Ruled out to go separate ways. So you are pregnant or not? You're no. They came out positive. When was that? When was the pregnancy test? When'd you take it? She said it came out positive. Did you don't take one? Take more than one. Be absolutely sure. Did he seem happy? Does he want children? Yeah, that took a flip. Yeah, I'm hold on now. I'm interested. Like, what the hell? Like, what? Hold on. Because Ten of Pentacles and Ten of Cups making a lot more damn sense to me right now. Find some stairs is crazy. I took it Thursday night. Oh, this is recent. It is Saturday evening. I didn't realize it was that recent. Oh. Do you want a child by him? I'm definitely pregnant. Do you want to have a child by him? No judgments. I'm genuinely asking. Like, are y'all there? Are y'all there? Scorpio baby is crazy. Aaliyah, what have you done? What have you done? Yeah, Scorpio baby. You funny. Sarah. But no, yeah, that's about the whole read because it kind of just keeps repeating itself now. Like the divine is going to intervene, and just keep doing stuff to him. So you know what? That makes sense. If he's going to be a father, that would make sense. There's a lesson. That's what I was pulling. There's a lesson he has to learn before something. That makes sense. I thought it was just to keep you. It's deeper than that. That makes sense. King of Cups is the father too. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a little lesson that he keeps trying to avoid. Yeah, all right, keep playing. Keep playing. Keep playing. But all right. Alrighty. I got what, four more? I thought Emperor is a father. King of Cups is father too. Yeah, all the kings are fathers. Except the King of Swords. King of Swords doesn't have any kids. Yeah, Emperor, King of Cups, King of Pentacles, King of Wands. Yeah. I mean, the King of Swords does have the Page of Swords and Knight of Swords. So King of Cups the King of Swords probably does have children, but probably not the most loving father. Probably one of those fathers that like to just teach and, like, I can't describe it. It's just King of Swords. He wants the baby, but he's too mad right now. I told him months ago I'm not ready. Do what you gotta do. Do whatever you want to do. I support you. Jason, bye, Jason. Jason, you're grounded. You're grounded. Rounded. Oh, I forgot. Bye, Sarah. Casey, I didn't know you were still in here. What was I about to say? Sarah. I forgot about Sarah. Because it didn't come through yet. Y'all funny. That girl is pregnant. Talking about some final flight of stairs. Like, sensitivity, please. Can we just damn? But Sarah kind of took Nas's place when it comes to just saying anything. She just say anything. She don't care. Sarah is like Nas, but way more uncensored, unfiltered. Where the hell is Nas at? He said, "Where did it go? Did you get mine?" Oh shit! Hold on. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah. My bad. My bad. I got Davi. I got both of yours, Davi. My bad. Okay. Sheeta, what you got for me? Feels like a trap situation. I support whatever you're gonna do. That's just me though. Yeah. If he can't even heal himself, he's just gonna pass it down. You're never trapped. There's always a way out. Yeah. So where am I go? Do you like music, painting, or art? Something told me to tell you that you need to do something to clear your head. I heard clear waters, walk for positive. I love Sheeta. Sheeta, you my baby. That always my favorite. My thought about kids, man. Sarah is the epitome of them kids. And that's probably booed up, girl. Oh, true. Of course, Liam. My first yes or no is in CashApp. I got you. Okay, that's everybody, right? Okay, yeah. Jason, I got yours. I just didn't put it in the list yet. I'll put it in the next lineup. She said, me too. Like, I love children. I want children of my own one day, but it has to be with the right person. Because I am not repeating generational stuff. I'm just not. I have just single mothers in my entire bloodline. I am not doing it. I would rather die with no children and not repeat the cycle than to repeat the cycle of not doing it. And I damn sure watch a lot of those women raise kids by themselves, and that do not look fun. I'm good. But I do want children, but I'm good on that part. You got to be here, and we're gonna work this out. Take your mad ass in the bedroom and relax. Talk about it when you find. You know what I mean? For Sheeta, did Brittany think about Sheeta on Valentine's Day? Did Brittany think about Sheeta on Valentine's Day? The devil. What about the devil? Hermit. Is the devil representing that yes, she did and obsessively thought about Sheeta? Four of Cups. Is the devil representing a no for no she didn't? No. So the devil card for the yes or no could either be hell no, literally with the devil, hell no, or obsessively. I get no that she was actually trying to not do that. She was actually consciously just moving forward and kind of do her own thing. I do feel like she spent Valentine's Day alone. Clap like Chariot. Yeah. Six of Cups. She's actually consciously trying to move on from the past. She's actually successfully doing it too. Chariot and Six of Cups. She is successfully moving on from the past, but I do think she spent Valentine's Day alone. So yeah. Second one of detail. I got you. Same here. But that's dark. What's dark? I gotta be creative because I live in Texas. Oh yeah. I don't know if I should tell him what I decide to do. That's we had somebody else on the on here that was going through the exact same thing. Who was that? That got pregnant and terminated and didn't say anything. Who was that? I can't remember. Somebody did the same thing and it didn't turn out well when she lied to him. She told him that she miscarried, and he found out that was a lie. So and then they get mad and then they stop talking. It depends on what you want to do, but you know, it might go well. It might go better if you just tell the truth. Like, hey, I'm gonna do this. This is what I decided to do. And don't ask, for permission. This is what we're doing. I don't feel like either one of us are ready. You know what I mean? Like, thank me later. In medical school, he's so supportive of that, but what the fuck? Yeah. I wasn't built to be a stepdaddy or baby daddy. No, same. I don't want to be done by stepmama. My first child gotta be your first child. Like that's just how I am. That's just me. I just don't feel like I'm at the age where I'm like I should expect it. There are still people my age that don't have children. So I'm like it shouldn't. I'm not there yet. I'm not settling for that yet. I want to know more about my spirit, baby. I did a reading on myself, asking when I'll have kids, just out of curiosity, and I got 2 to 3 years. So you want to see when? You can do finish medical school. Yeah, Aaliyah. Yeah, that's one thing I will say. Finish school. The child card kept coming out. What is the spirit baby trying to tell me? Also, I use a fun filter on TikTok on which gender you'll have, and I got pink. I want a girl. Okay, let's see. Let me first ask, because I know you were just saying something else. I know that wasn't your question, but I'm asking else for you. Is her future child's spirit trying to tell her something? Trying to tell shit or something? 10 of Wands. I don't think so. Clarify 10 of Wands. 10 of Cups. Is that a yes? And then they are. 10 of Cups gave ancestors to me. I don't know about jewelry like this, but I do see something here about, there's something that this child is wanting to say, but there's someone here that's like, do not get that message across. I don't think it's bad. or anything like that. But yeah, there is something that your future child is wanting to say, but if that is correct about you being pregnant in 2 to 3 years, then that child is like ready, wanting to be here. But yes, it looks like there's maybe some sort of restriction or burden. It looks like a burden this child is having by not being able to get sort of message across to you. I don't know why I feel like there's somebody like one of your ancestors or something is trying not to get a message through to you through your own cards or something like that. But something like that's going on there. Will Sheeta have children within the next 2 to 3 years? Will Sheeta get pregnant and or have children in the next 2 to 3 years? This Knight of Cups people want to come out. I see a boy. Two to 3 years got the world. I get a yes. When I say the word, I think reincarnation. Clarify the world. This child could very well be reincarnated. I get a boy. Is this child going to be, is Sheila's child that she's going to have in 2 to 3 years going to be born male? Is this child going to be born female? That's 2 of Pentacles. Is this child going to be born female? Two of Pentacles and then 2 of Wands. Clarify 2 of Pentacles. Sherry, clarify 2 of Wands. I get more male though. I get male. 9 of Wands for female. I get male. 2 of Pentacles, 2 of Wands. Is she going to have children? Is she going to have twins? Is she going to have twins? Don't quote me. Clarify 4 of Wands. I was looking for the lovers. Yeah, I was looking for the lovers. So I'm not gonna say twins confidently because I was. If I had got the lovers, I'd been like, bitch. If I had got lovers, I'd been like, girl, run. But no. I get a boy. Maybe a boy. This reading is interesting, but I do feel like there's something in there that this child is wanting to tell you, but I don't think anyone will let him. Okay, let's see. What is Sheeta's spirit baby wanted to tell her? King of Cups. Justice. Take this with a grain of salt because I don't do these often. I'm just going to tell you what I see. 7 of Wands. I just got the download that what I'm seeing in this reading is actually who he's going to be. I got a boy. Is this reading, is the King of Cups, Justice, and 7 of Wands meant to tell me the type of person he's going to be? Oh, it is. 10 of Pentacles. Oh, cute. Okay. I like this. So King of Cups and Justice with the 7 of Wands. Emotionally guarded, protective, defensive. He's going to be fair. He's going to be honest. He's going to be just. He is going to take it with a grain of salt. But for work, he could either be somewhere in the medical field or somewhere in law, like accountant or something that helps people. Something like some sort of loving energy. He's going to be very loving. He's going to be a bit of a nurturer. He's going to be emotionally stable, intelligent. He's going to be fairly wise. He's going to, I don't know why I get this image in my head of everyone trying to tell him something and he's like, screw you. Like this is what I feel, this is what I think. Like I see him being very assertive. I like it though. I like the way it's coming out. I like it because it's tied to justice. So it's like, if it's not righteous, he's not going to do it. If it's not something that's right or fair to him, he's not going to go for it. That's what I like about it. Clarify King of Cups. Focus on kids right now. That's why. LOL. Yes. I think Rick understood it's my dad. I think I don't know. Do past people readings once that went across like wait, what? Do you do past people? You mean people have passed on? Yeah. You mean yeah. People have crossed over? Yeah. Clarify King of Cups. 7 of Swords. I'm not gonna hold you. He might be a bit of a pushover. Whoever this child is, boy or girl, he may be kind of a pushover a little bit. Sounds like my dad. He's a Taurus and had many jobs. And yeah, stubborn energy, but loyal and protective for sure. With the 7 of Swords, that is not him. Is the 7 of Swords her future child? Wheel of Fortune. Is the 7 of Swords the enemies of her future child? Hermit. I think it's the enemies. Clarify the King of Cups. The World. I see a peacemaker, Loki. King of Pentacles. I see a peacemaker, Loki. Stomach hurts. Clarify justice. I see someone who he could be a little bit of a trickster, a little bit of a. He may have a charm to him. Maybe a get the gab where he gets away with certain things because he's just sweet. I also get that kind of vibe too. But the Seven of Swords, if that Seven of Swords is not him, that is other people like screwing him over and they get away with it because he's so sweet. Clarify justice. He said my tummy hurts too, twins. Come make mine feel better. I'm tired. And bring some hot cocoa. Pay your cups for justice. Listen, he might be. He's the kind of person where if someone was getting bullied, like let's say he's in school, if someone's getting bullied, he's gonna stand up for that person. I don't know if he's gonna go snitch or something, but he's gonna stand up to that person, stand up for that person somehow. With the Page of Cups, that is the innocent, and justice is being tied here as justice, fairness. That's either him being all about justice, but if that Page of Cups is someone who does not deserve BS, he's going to be very protective. But with that Seven of Wands, he's being very protective of someone. Clarify Seven of Wands. That could be you. Someone being protective, him being protective of you. The Nine of Swords, yeah. Clarify Seven of Wands. The obsession spell over my future kids. Oh, period. Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, I got protection spells on a lot of people I care about. Which reminds me, I gotta do one tonight for someone. Sing 911. As clarification, as I just said that. I see. Why Seven of Wands? Why Seven of Wands? Seven of Pentacles. He could end up being very wealthy too. Hard worker, maybe a bit of a people pleaser a little bit. May internalize a lot of his fears and maybe pain that he might go through in his lifetime. But with the Ten of Pentacles, everything will be successful for him. Everything he kind of touches will kind of end up being successful. But it's because he's a good person. I see him being very nurturing and caring of you, especially though. If this is not something he's already doing. Is this actually are these things he's actually doing now? The heck is actually doing now? This Knight of Cups he's wanting to come out. No, this talking about when he's here. Yeah. Yeah. But when you have the kid within 2 to 3 years, yeah. Yeah, definitely. With that world card being there. Oh, this is cute. We don't get to do these a whole lot on the channel. But I wanted to say something else. I keep blanking out because I'm like, what was it that I was going to say? I forgot. Oh, I remember. It was something about with that Nine of Swords. He would make so if he saw somebody being bullied, right? Seven of Swords is the mean energy, right? The Page of Cups is the innocent person. If that's not him, if that's like somebody he's seen being like hurt or whatever, the Nine of Swords would end up being that bully. The Nine of Swords is like fear being instilled in them. So I'm not sure if this is like your child whipping their ass or something, but there's something here about him defending someone or like avenging someone and stressing the bully out. That's what I was gonna say. It kind of gives like Captain Sablehead. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. I was like, it was something about bullies. That Nine of Swords is not your kid. It's actually somebody else. I was like, it was something there. Something about being someone saving him or something. But he seems like to be, those are the kind of traits that he should have or she should have. I get boy. I get Knight of Cups and King of Cups. That Knight of Cups showed itself to me 4 times. I was like, yeah, he might be a water sign. Or act like one. I always have visions of me being an overprotective mom, but my kids will understand why. Too much going on in the world, and we gotta protect kids the most now. If you had them having more than one child, I see them being protective over their siblings too. With that Seven of Wands and Ten of Pentacles, that's someone protecting their siblings, family members, but specifically blood related family members. But yeah. Anybody telling me I'll cuss anybody out who I love the most. Exactly. Especially if this is a boy we're talking about and he ends up having sisters. If you end up having more than one child and it's him and some sisters, then you can very much expect little boys to be getting their ass whooped behind his sisters. You're welcome. That was fun. I haven't done a reading for a child in a long time, I feel. Last time I did a reading for a child, it was because just the girl wanted to see where he'd be in the near future, like, you know, where her child would be in life. I was like, oh, that's cute. Gigi! Do you? How does Gabriel view Gianna? This King of Cups is notorious today. Clarify. I can't clarify. How does Gabriel view Gianna? Five of Cups. The Knight of Cups. Is the Five of Cups Gianna? Yeah. Is the Five of Cups also Gabriel, though? That's you. He views you as someone who needs saving. Someone who's disappointed and sad and hurt. What is all this projecting from the men lately? Clarify the King of Cups. He feels like he has what you need and can heal you, and that you should let him. She said, excuse me? She said, excuse me? To play devil's advocate. Just give me a second. Let me cook for a second. To play devil's advocate. He did a few minor things that triggered you. You never told him it triggered you. And the next thing you said to him was, don't text me again. Don't talk to me again. Don't ever talk to me again. He's not stupid. He knows that he triggered you somehow, some way. He just don't know what he did. And you just said, fuck it. Don't talk to me no more. You're going to come off hurt to me too. If you did that to me, if someone did that to me, you come off and hurt. He feels like you're hurt from something else and make him pay a fee. What'd you just say? Gianna, tell him to pay a deposit to date you. He can get it back when you guys get into a relationship. Make him pay a fee is outrageous. I'm fucking screaming. She said, make him pay a fee. He not getting that back? Men need to pay now. Y'all are hilarious. He'll think I'm her and a pimp. You can do it, Pimp Lucius. If you ain't never seen Trapped in the Closet, you're not gonna get it. But that's funny. That's King of Cups in strength. He feels like he's very emotionally mature and strong and powerful, and that you are this sad, woe is me kind of vibe. Five of Cups is not the worst card ever. It's just someone who's been through some things. He now knows and understands you've been through some things, and he's like, I can do it. I can save you. It's like, period. But you're not supposed to be coming up hurt. What about Five of Cups? This is why I need y'all to be like, yeah, Bri, go live before I say this and the third, because damn it. Clip off Five of Cups. King of Pentacles, yeah. Is the King of Pentacles Gabriel? Is the King of Pentacles a third party? King of Pentacles is a third party. He feels like you were hurt by somebody else. He feels like you thought you can trust someone else and then you didn't, and they disappointed you, and now you're kind of taking it out on him. Stop me when he lies. That is exactly what you did. To be fair, because I'm not gonna lie to y'all. To be fair, that's exactly what you did. The greenest flag ever is that he's still coming up as Knight of Cups. He don't give a damn about none of that. Clap for Knight of Cups. He's still green flag. Yeah, 9 of Cups. He's still a green flag because he don't care. He's like, I want G. This is what I want, and I could make it better. Is the 9 of Cups, Gianna? The 9 of Cups is you. The 5 of Cups to the 9 of Cups is literally the epitome of turn that frown upside down. He feels like he can be it. He can do that. You gotta let him. He's not getting it back. It's hilarious. Isn't that panhandling? My knight in shining armor. That's literally what the 9 of Cups is. Knight in shining armor. You're just a security deposit. We gotta pay it for a car, an apartment. Why not a relationship? Y'all are hilarious. But I suppose that's why I'm the last. Bring home the box. My man. I can't with y'all. I can't with y'all today. Collect my Knight of Cups. I can't with y'all today. The Tower. Clarify Knight of Cups. Queen of Pentacles. Oh, yeah. Tower's good. It's simply transformation and change, drastic, life-changing transformation, but good ones. Good ones that you need, ones that will help you ground. Oh. I like that. You know how to get a perfect bedroom and to clean your bedroom, it has to get messy first. The Tower is that mess before your room is spotless. He just feels like that's maybe something that needs to be worked on and something that may be necessary for you to be able to grow and heal from something. That's what it kind of gives. This is actually so cute. Yeah, this is cute. It's not bad. He just sees you as somebody who he kind of has to save. That's all. Some people would say it's gold digging. I say it's a financial investments, an asset and liability. You said it on me. I like it too. He's emotionally into it. Yeah, like the emotional maturity on this man is top tier. To be honest, to be fair, you gotta be. Listen, I need to stop crashing out on him. I don't need you to crash out on him not one more time. You don't have to now. Let's not go too far. He don't have to now. Let's not. Yes, he does. Hold on. Because it's better to do a reality check with your girlfriends than with the guy. Hold on. No shade, all tea. Yes, he does. Respectfully. A lot of folks need saving. Whether you let him do it or not, that's one thing. You blew up on him for absolutely nothing. Respectfully, he changed his red receipts from received to to what was it? He changed them to you can't see if you registered or not. He probably did that to everybody on the phone. You took it personal. And it's because a lot of things that Kevin put you through, it was personal. He actually did things. Kevin actually, if you were to treat Kevin like this, it would be earned. Gabriel ain't do nothing to you. He feels like you have the healing to do and that he's willing to help. There's a lot of folks who don't have that kind of patience nowadays. I'm not going to hold you. 2025, I've been through so much. I know. I was there. That's why I'm going to hold your hand. You know I got you. But, that we got to laugh through the trauma. You have a green flag here, is what I'm saying. Don't burn it. Don't turn it red. Don't turn it yellow. It's green. Green means go. Not run. You know what I mean? You got a green flag here. This looks very good to me. I don't see that one issue with Gabriel so far. I don't think I had a bad read for Gabriel yet. If I remember correct me if I'm wrong, class. I don't think I had one bad read on Gabriel yet. Don't push them out. Don't push them out. A lot of times, men and women will love and get hurt and will want real love, but then when they actually get it, they get scared of it because one, real love is foreign to them, so they don't know what that's going to feel like. They don't know what's going to look like. They don't know if it's going to hurt as bad as the bad love. They don't know what it looks like. And then on top of that, you also get afraid that it's not real love. So it's not just the fake love that people are worried about. It's what real love actually looks like that they're afraid of, because a lot of folks don't know what that is. Don't run. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. I like this guy. Clarify the King of Cups. Ace of Swords. And worst come to shove, you can always come to me, because I'll tell you what's going on right quick, because I was quick to snitch on Kevin. As soon as Kevin started showing red flags, I'm like, girl, hell no, run. Like, and I don't see nothing for Gabriel. And even if I did, everybody got a little something. Everybody got a little something. As long as he's trying, because what I'm seeing is effort. What I'm seeing is someone who is trying, who wants to help you get through something so that you are in the right space to be able to date him. That is someone who wants you. If he didn't want you, he wouldn't do that. He wants to help you transform into the best version of yourself so that, one, you'd be the best version of yourself, and so that he can be with you, because he can't be with this version of you right now. Not one that's like, don't talk to me. It's like, damn, all I did was change a setting in my phone. You know what I mean? Like, he can't do that. Clap, I can wait a Pentacles. 7 of Pentacles. And it's going to take some work, and he's patient. He's actually going to be patient with you. How he's acting right now is not going to match this, but this is what he's viewing you as. This is how he's viewing you. He's going through his own things, so his responses to you saying don't reach out, that's ego, which is he has a lot of it. With the strength card here, I can already tell he's going to have a lot of ego. He's going to say a lot of things that won't look like this because he wants to mask it because of things that he's been through. Ignore him. Ignore him, because it's the same things you've gone through, and it's a lot of things that he might say is going to be some trauma responses in him too. Y'all have to both learn to be patient with each other and realize and recognize we're in our 20s now. A lot of people have already had their first real love, their first relationships. Everybody been hurt already now. Everybody been hurt, but that is not an excuse to push out real love that can actually happen. That's not an excuse. Work it out. Fix it. Fix it. Because y'all are both willing, just both scared. You know what I mean? Don't fuck it up. And that goes for both of you, you and him. Because he has some tendencies where he might say something with a real sharp tongue, with a whole lot of confidence, and won't back down, but you're the same way, and that can be real messy sometimes. You do the same thing. So yeah, that can be kind of messy. So both of you need to be very careful with your words, because he is very bold when it comes to his communication. King of Cups, Ace of Swords, and Strength. That is someone who's very confident in speaking their emotions and how they feel. But with the Strength card, there's a lot of pride in that. And as a man, he might not express them in the ways where it's like, well, you made me feel like this, you made me feel like that. It might not sound like that. His is going to be more so projecting it onto you. And not because that's what he's trying to do, is just the pride is going to kick in a little bit with the Strength card here. It's going to be a lot easier to heal you than it is to heal himself. That's kind of where you come in. You kind of have to heal each other, low-key. Yeah. That's how he views you. But that's all. It's not bad. It's not bad. This is a very normal case. This is a very common case. This is nothing I ain't never seen before. Now, Miss, I know you lying. Man, try being in my shoes. I'm a healer and empath. I want real, genuine love, but I keep attracting people that's the help. That's what it feels like. That really is what it feels like at the time. As a healer, healers are a little different because we're kind of put here to teach others. I just happen to do it in my field now, so I don't know if they're going to send me any more lessons, to be honest. I hope not. I don't think they are, because I do this for a living. So healing and being empathetic towards people is kind of just me anyway. So it just, hopefully don't do it no more. So send me no more lessons. But I keep attracting people that's to help. Like I want love, not just to heal people. Yeah, I've healed so many people in my love life. They didn't recognize that at the time, but a lot of them, I can't even say I can't even say that they've done better because they really haven't. But it's because of how they treated me. So the karma, you know, in dealing with a witch is just, you don't screw over a witch. It doesn't work like that. It just doesn't work like that. I don't have to lift a fucking finger. I didn't have to do nothing. I didn't lift a finger on none of my exes. I only got like 2 or 3, but like I don't count one of them because screw them. But I just don't. But yeah, I just I was only with that one for like a month, so I don't really count him. I only have 2 significant exes for real. But chill, I'm done. I wouldn't say I'm done healing people because for the right person, I'll heal them. I need to think after this. She said, I need to think after this read. Sit on it. Sit on it, period. I got you. Davier. She has 2 yes or no's. When you come around my way, around my life, whenever mama says something, my favorite Beyonce song ever. I don't care what Beyonce puts out from here on out and what she's ever done since 1997. Black Parade will always be her best song. I don't care. Okay, for Davier. Should Davier book this trip to Louisiana by herself? Queen of Pentacles. I'm gonna put one more. Three of Wands. Okay, I need one more. Yes. Yeah. I just need that one more. Yeah, the Fool. Yeah. Take that leap of faith, take that risk. Should turn out well. It should turn out well. The Queen of Pentacles, independent, very independent, can book her own things, can do her own things. 3 of Wands, that is a trip, that is travel. A lot of times, the Fool is also travel, taking a risk, taking a leap of faith, doing something out of your comfort zone. Fearless, yeah. Yes, ma'am. Immediate, yes. Does Nick want to be friends with Davier? Get 3 cards, please. Does Nick want to be friends with Davier? Ace of Cups. The 9 of Cups. 4 of Pentacles. Clarify 4 of Pentacles. Excuse me. Death. One more time. Clarify 4 of Pentacles. I'm going to say yes. Clarify 9 of Cups. Tower. Is that a yes? Looks like a yes. 2 of Pentacles. Let me rephrase the question. Is this a yes for... How to put this? Is this a yes, but only for selfish reasons? Okay, that's what. Yeah, it was something else here except just a yes. It is a yes, but it is for selfish reasons. Something that she benefits from. It is kind of selfish. 9 of Cups and 4 of Pentacles is a very selfish energy, but there's some sort of either a rebirth that she's wanted to have with you. Maybe y'all fell out, but there's some sort of rebirth that she's desiring after maybe some sort of tower moment, some sort of breakup, some sort of separation. If y'all had one, if not, discard that. That's part of the message. But for whatever reason, she wants to be friends with you. It is a yes, but not for the right reasons. It's for her own reasons. It's for her own selfish reasons. She benefits from being your friend somehow. So it's not because she's got a connection with you and she feels like y'all are soul besties. It's not that she benefits from you somehow and she wants that to continue. So it has nothing to do with you. So be careful of that. So the answer is yes, technically. I think she wants to be close to you. Friends? No, but she wants to be close to you. But in her mind, she thinks that's a friendship. So yeah. I don't like being friends with exes. Oh, that's an ex. Okay, got you. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I would steer clear of that. Because once you can provide something that they're looking for, they're probably going to be out anyway. All right. How does Timothy feel about Malaysia? How does Timothy feel about Malaysia? Two of Wands. Kind of glad I went live because I really like this deck. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to use this deck because I feel more connected to the reads today, like more than I have in a long time with this deck specifically. Maybe I'm supposed to be using this one. How does Timothy feel about Malaysia? Two of Cups. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be using any of the deck for a while. G, I got yours. Is it Seven of Wands, Timothy? Yeah, I feel real good today. Queen of Swords. Yeah, this is my new baby right here. You're welcome, Dobby. Is the that's Queen of Swords. The Seven of Wands, Malaysia. I think that's Timothy. Okay. It's Seven of Wands, protection and defense. This reading. Oh, no. Six of Swords. So no. Clarify Two of Wands. Oh, it's Seven of Wands and fighting for the connection that he has with Malaysia. Seven of Wands is throwing me off. Clarify Seven of Wands. Two of Wands, Two of Cups makes perfect sense to me. Nine of Cups. Oh, it's something he doesn't have. Okay. It's Seven of Wands and Nine of Cups representing Timothy trying to fight to receive something he's been wanting and desiring. Is that Malaysia that he's wanting and desiring here? Three of Cups. Yeah. Okay. That's all I thought. Okay. Two of Wands and Two of Cups right off the bat. That is someone who's shifting their focus. How he's feeling right now, he feels like he's shifted his focus back onto you. That means his focus was somewhere else. I don't know where that would be. That could be work, could be family, it could be maybe health concerns, things like that. It could be anything. But his focus seems to be back onto you from being on something or maybe someone else. I don't think it was on someone else though. Clarify Two of Wands. Yeah. I think whatever he was focused on has to do with like another person or something like that. He could actually just been spending time, killing time, really, with the Wheel of Fortune being here. That Wheel of Fortune could represent him being focused on his money. So he could be focused on money matters. How he feels right now is that he feels like he's shifted his focus back onto you with the Two of Cups. That is maybe wanting to, if y'all are not speaking, this could be reconciliation. The Two of Cups can represent just a deep connection that he has with someone here. Clarify Two of Cups. Hey, lovely. Clarify Two of Cups. Period. Chariot and a Star. There's a lot of energy here of him, cards. There's a lot of cards here of him having a particular goal in mind for the two of you and fighting tooth and nail to get it. With the Chariot going, like heading straight towards the Star, there's something that he's wanting to have with you. That he feels like either y'all are currently headed toward, this wish fulfillment that he wants with you, something you're currently heading toward with him, or something that he feels he's wanting to. A lot of desire here, but I'm not sure if y'all are on this path or not already. If y'all are in communication, he feels like the two of you are heading on that path now. Clarify the Star to see what this is. The Star with the Lovers. A union. A divine union, a marriage, a relationship. One that's harmonious. One where the two of you are in love and are best friends and it's y'all over everybody else. Lovers is, for what he's desiring, to clarify the Star card for what he's wanting, it's the Lovers. It's for the two of you to be together. But in like, it gives like holy matrimony in perfection. It gives all those good things, right? So it's something that he's wanting to fight for. With the Seven of Wands coming out right after that for the last card, clarify Seven of Wands. Queen of Cups. Not only that, he wants you to want it. I don't know if he wants you to want it, but it's Seven of Wands and Chariot is also force. Both cards can represent force. So this is something that he's like, again, fighting to the nail for, like something he's trying to, shifted. I don't think anything shifted. So like, okay, so I think only thing that really shifted here with the Two of Wands and Wheel of Fortune is that his focus wasn't on trying to have this happen. So yeah, there was a shift a little bit, but not in, how do I put this? His want for you didn't shift. His attention, how do I put this? Nothing about his feelings for you has shifted. Nothing about what he's wanted with you has shifted. None of that has shifted except his attention, where he chooses to place his attention. Where it was before he went back to focusing on you and wanting this with you, I don't know where it was before that. Clarify Two of Wands again, please. Clarify Two of Wands. Death. That could be accepting something. Death, I mean, it's something you can't control. It's acceptance. That could be an ending that y'all have had that he's kind of, where he kind of just was like accepting what's happened. I think he's done doing that and just been like, yeah, no, I can't do that. I want my relationship. And that is him shifting his focus back onto his feelings for you and his want and desire for you. Yeah, it's like he's always wanted you. He just wasn't focused on you for a second. I think he was just kind of accepting something that was. But now he's like, I really want this, but it would be icing on the cake if she wanted this too. With the Seven of Wands here, with the Nine of Cups and Queen of Cups, that is you feeling the same way as him. But with the Seven of Wands, that is kind of forced. Like he feels like he has to be kind of like he almost has to influence you. He feels like he has to kind of influence you to love him back. Or at least, if not to love him back, to be emotionally open with him in the way that he wants to be with you. The Lovers also represents two people in a coupleship, whether romantic or platonic or professional. In this case, it's obviously romantic. But with the Lovers here, that's someone who can be vulnerable with you and wanting you to do the same. There's a lot of reciprocity that he's wanting in the feelings department specifically, and how you to express it. Two of Cups and Lovers shows me that he's more so feeling right now than thinking. He's not really thinking a whole lot. He's going with his feelings, he's going with his gut, he's going with his emotions. And what he knows for a fact is that he's in love with you. And that he wants to be able to express that with you, but he wants it back too. He doesn't want to just pour into you and fight for you, because he does want to fight for you and fight for what he wants with you, but he doesn't want to do it alone. Clarify the Chariot. The table's turned because now I'm closed off. Exactly. Now he's like, well, he was like, now love me. And you're like, we switch places. You were like this. Now you see how it felt. The Devil, to clarify the Chariot. This is overcoming. Wow, beautiful. So yeah, the Chariot and the Star came out like that together. To clarify, the Chariot is a Devil, and to clarify, the Star is the Lovers. Most times in most decks, these two would mirror each other. The Devil and the Lovers, they would mirror to show the light aspect of a relationship and the dark. The Chariot is someone who's overcoming something, who's moving forward from something, like in a car and looking at something from the rearview mirror. He wants that devil energy, the toxic energy, the shadow side of your relationship. He wants it behind y'all, water under the bridge. He wants to move past it. He wants to move over it and get to this Star card, which is wish fulfillment and things that he's desiring, wanting, hoping for, having a lot of faith for, a lot of optimism for. And what that is for the two of you to come together in the way that you wanted before, that maybe he was nonchalant about before, but now that you're nonchalant, he's like, open up, like, yeah. Said I did. Yeah, it looks like he's back on Team Annihilation. Clarify Seven of Wands. Yeah, and it burdens him that he feels like he might not be able to get that out of you. Those feelings. Die with a Smile just popped up, and I think that's beautiful. Lady Gaga and Bruno Mars. I just accepted what would never be. Yeah. And now he's like, well, I want that now. It's like, well, damn, where the hell were you when I wanted that? You know what I mean? It's kind of like, that's kind of where you're going right now. I feel like you will be open to this. I feel like you are open to this. I just don't think he recognizes it, because with the Ten of Wands, that's him having a lot of things to say, a lot of things to do, and he's holding on to it and not knowing how to tell you for real. And it's just piling up and piling up. Clarify Queen of Cups. Nine of Wands. Yeah, you're tired. Yeah. It's like, I've been through this, done that. Where were you? Yeah, I would give it a chance. I would just give it a chance and just see what happens. Because y'all both want the same things. It's just y'all can never really find a time where it's like, yeah, I want this, and it's like, okay, well, I don't. It's like, well, now I do. It's like, well, no, I don't. It's y'all playing phone tag. It's phone tag at this point. But you gotta. My advice to you is let him work for it. He would have to work for it because he can't just. He had it. He had it. Now you gotta work for it. You gotta fight to get it back. Yeah, 'cause I don't see you being all that pleased with the fact that it's taking him this long. But I do see you being patient and allowing him to learn because this is something that's probably new for him. So yeah. Another reason why I love it, girl. You spilled the tea. I got you, Davy. But yeah, that's what you got, my Alicia. And he loves you. He's just slow sometimes. They just slow sometimes. You know, man, you gotta like subtract 7 years from their age and then picture that when you date them. You gotta be patient with them sometimes. You're welcome, baby. Okay. Sarah. Here goes Sarah ass. Here goes Sarah ass. Like, give me the tea. Okay, let me see these questions. Hold on. I'm pulling up PayPal now. Okay, I got it. Slow will get your ass left behind. Yeah. Moving too slow, but get your ass left behind. Anybody finna wait? I'll be patient. Anybody finna wait too damn long? Folks is getting older right here. Okay, birthdays is passing. Hello. Okay, for my Sarah, do her timestamp. Okay. Been feeling down since Valentine's. What's Spirit's insights on my love life? What is Sarah's Spirit team's insights on her love life? Two of Pentacles. I love this deck. The Sun. Let me say this one. Five of Pentacles. Chariot. Hold on. Have you been having any dreams lately? I'm not a fan of Tyler the Creator, but the song just popped up on my screen. Don't know why, but it's called "See You Again." But it's me beating my ex's ass. That's hilarious because I'm pretty sure this is a song of someone talking to their ex. I think he's talking about an ex. I think I don't know the song. I'm not a fan. Yeah, this is him like kind of pouring out his heart like he. Yeah, I don't know who he's talking to in this card. It's the Empress, the Ten of Pentacles, the Magician with the Devil card, the bottom right time I'm involved, manifestation comes through. Right. No, that's facts. That's facts. Oh, Two of Pentacles. Can I have Two of Pentacles, please? Oh, hello. That was quick. Six of Cups. That's weird. Like, not weird. They have their insight, how they're kind of seeing your love life, or how they're kind of seeing just in general. That in the past you've gone through a lot of rocky situations, a lot of What's the word? What is the word? In and out? Inconsistent. There's a lot of inconsistency vibes in your love life that they feel you've been through maybe more than once, a few times, that they feel you've maybe learned the lesson from. Like the sun is the enlightenment about it. That's you. Clarify the sun. Like you recognize maybe a pattern. It's getting pattern. Yeah, you recognize some sort of pattern. I do feel like your spirit team is proud of you for something. Oh, I get it. You've successfully abandoned certain people or certain situations out of your life that you needed to, and your spirit team is proud of you. Yeah, things that would have hurt you, maybe more if you had let them keep going. Cliff of 5 Pentacles. 5 of Cups. I think you tossed, this gives like you took the trash out. It gives trash day. Like you took the trash out, you abandoned everything that you needed to let go of, or everyone you needed to let go of, and they're happy about it. I think they had their insight on your love life is that you're doing what you're supposed to be doing right now. Is that really giving me anything for the future? I'm not sure that you're looking for anything for the future, but I feel like your spirit team is fairly happy. Yeah, 10 of Pentacles. Specifically your ancestors, but I want to say everybody in your spirit team. How does her spirit team feel about how Sarah's going about her love life? The Fool. How do I put this? Justice. You're doing a lot of random things that feel natural to you that just happen to be exactly what they want you to be doing. No logic behind it, no plan behind it, just falling off a cliff. But certain decisions you're making in your love life right now, they're proud of. They're happy with some things. Yeah. They feel like there's a lot of things you're doing that's highly intelligent, that's very wise. But to you, you're just doing shit. You're just kind of throwing things to the wall and hoping it sticks. But to them, that's you actually kind of being tapped into them and kind of doing exactly what they want you to do without you knowing it. You don't know this. You're ignorant to this. You have no idea that you're doing this. But they are like, period. Keep going. And you're like, keep doing what? Keep going. They're just like, keep going. And you're like, keep doing what? I'm not doing nothing. But they're like, you're doing everything right, though. It kind of gives that. Just be blocking people because why not? Yeah. But they're looking at it like it's all the right people. There's not one person you blocked that you wasn't supposed to be blocked. It kind of is giving that. You're tossing things out that doesn't need to be there. 5 of Pentacles is all about abandonment. I mean, like abandoning it and no longer going back because there's some things you've been enlightened to. This could be what you're wanting in love. This could be you learning more about yourself. The sun can represent just straight enlightenment in general. So this could be something that you're wanting in your own love life for the 10 of Cups. You being more clear to yourself, which is clear to the ancestors as well, but knowing what you're wanting and tossing out what that's not. They're loving that. They are loving that. They're loving that. The sun and 10 of Cups shows me that there's a lot of space for them to be able to bless you in a way where anything or anyone will get in the way of it if they decide to be like, yeah, I'm gonna send her soulmate now. You know what I mean? It kind of gives that, like you're making room for things you're supposed to be making room for. That's what they're kind of feeling right now. Yeah, Spirit is here for you. I want to get one more card for this. What's Spirit's insight? What's Sarah's Spirit team's insight on her love life? Hey man, okay, that's where you are now. That's you not knowing what you're doing. Just know you're doing everything your love life is supposed to be doing. Okay, but I can't get no boost. I don't think that's the purpose of you blocking these people. I think, clarify, hey man. I don't think the purpose of you blocking these people for them is to get to be able to give you someone else. That might not be the point. I think they're just wanting you to love yourself enough to not settle for the inconsistencies of the past that you've been dealing with. The fact that you're cutting them out shows them that she's loving herself now. Clip on Hangman. It could be to later bless you with something, but I don't think that's the point right now. Yeah, Judgment. You are currently going through judgment while you are in this Hangman. This Hangman is a pause in your love life that is nothing going on. Hangman is chill. He's feeling restricted and he's not. At least in your read. In your read, you're not restricted. You're just hanging in there, just seeing what happens, just waiting for something to happen, that's actually moving the hell out of your love life a lot faster than you think it is. You sitting there not trying to force things to happen is helping your spirit team a lot. Yeah, that's going to be able to help them bring you some sort of drastic change in your love life. The Hierophant is your spirit team. That is people or something that have power and authority over you. The Tower is drastic changes that they can create for you. Ace of Wands is a new beginning, a new start, and there's something exciting, something fun. That could be a new person. By you restricting yourself and not trying to force things into your love life and trying to keep people around that shouldn't be there, that's helping. That is helping. Clarify the Hangman. Clarify the Hangman. You're not grounded. Hey, Candace. You're not grounded. Nine of Cups. They just want you to chill for a second. You know what I mean? Yeah. Clarify, Hangman. Yeah, Candace, you go ahead. Three of Pentacles. Yeah. As of right now, you and your spirit team are on the same page. As of right now, you and your spirit team are chilling. You just feel like you're feeling down because there's no movement. But like, how about this? This is a bad example. It's a bad example, but you know how they say if you're in quicksand and if you fight it, you'll sink faster. You staying still is creating a lot more time for someone to be able to come save you. Your spirit team will be the one to come save you. That's kind of what it's giving. It's a terrible example, but that's kind of what it's giving. If you struggle to get out of this hangman, you're gonna be hanging there for a while. You might sink. But Candace, I got yours. But it's a worse example. Best I got for this. That's what it kind of gives. Sitting at hangman for a while, just like it does kind of give time out low key, but it's not bad. It's not a bad thing. It's not for punishment. It's actually a good thing. Because while you're there, you can also recognize some more things that you might want. I scared the hell out of me. I already told them I'm live. I can't. What? Oh. There you go. That's crazy. But no, yeah. But yeah, that's what's kind of going on. That's kind of their point of view in your love life right now. Y'all are on the same page. Everything's fine. It's gonna feel like a long time for you though. So there's gonna need to be a lot of patience. But the Tower shows me that some new person may come in when you least expect it. So yeah. So don't hold your breath waiting on someone. Just kind of just chill there and just wait for your spirit team to do something. I blocked Sam. He texted me yesterday, but I'm sad he never got me anything. How will he react to the fact that I blocked him? Excuse me. How will Sam react to the fact that Sarah blocked him? King of Cups. Eight of Wands. Six of Pentacles. I'm not gonna hold you. It gives on to the next. Is Sam currently romantically involved with someone else other than Sarah? Chariot. The Empress. Is this Empress Sarah? Hold on. Yeah, Judgment. Is Judgment a yes? For a yes, the Empress is Sarah. I think it's somebody else. I'm not gonna hold you. It looks like there's somebody else here. Let me look a little deeper, but it kind of gives that he might have more time for someone else if you block him, if you keep him blocked. But you know, clarify the the Moon. He got secrets. Clarify the Eight of Wands. The World. Clarify Six of Pentacles. Ten of Cups. Is the Six of Pentacles Sarah and Sam? Two of Pentacles. It's somebody else. He's talking to somebody else. Yeah. How he's gonna react is he's gonna kind of. It kind of gives, oh well, more for such and such. It kind of feels like that. That sucks. That's fine. She said that's fine. Run along, ho. Yeah. But see, that's what I'm talking about. That last read where your spirit team is like, she's letting people go that need to be let go. That's, your spirit team is like, that's fine. You know what I mean? That might be who they were talking about. This might be who they were talking about. Clarify the moon. The moon talks about deception as well. So yeah. Two of Swords. That's someone whose loyalty is divided. But the moon and Two of Swords together like that can represent someone who is trying to allude to the fact that there isn't loyalty being divided. Yes, it is. Loyalty is divided. Two of Cups. Yeah, there's another connection here. I don't even think it'd be a reach to say that he spent Valentine's Day with somebody else. Just being honest. But fuck it. Clarify Six of Pentacles. Page of Cups. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. So yeah, same thing keeps coming out. I'm not getting no new information. I think that was like the whole gag for this reading. Clarify the Eight of Wands. I'm not getting nothing else other than this other person. Queen of Pentacles. Is the Queen of Pentacles Sarah? Page of Swords. Nope. Look harder. Page of Swords is that look harder card. Nope. Yeah. She said this hoe. I knew it exactly. Yeah. Listen, that's your spirit team warning you. Like, hey, when your spirit team start giving you them red flags like that, yeah, that's the whole read. Is screw him. But yeah, Six of Pentacles. Yeah, see, that's what I don't like is that he's that one in the middle. Thinking he's you know what I mean. Like he already gave you one cup, and then he's like, okay, let me get to her. Then. I've been neglecting her. Like, man, goodbye. Ain't hurt nobody right here. Trust your intuition. Exactly. Yeah, a lot of deception in that reading. Child, please. Absolutely not. But that's his only reaction to that. She's, oh no, bye. He ain't that cute. That's what gagged me. That's what be gagging me. Like they don't even be that cute sometimes. I'm like, child. Even Beyonce said, "Must be the cash because it ain't your face." And she's talking about billionaire, mind you. So I was like, child, please. The gall, the audacity. Oh, Jason laughing. All right, Jason. It was Gianna. I predicted his size, and she's like, "You're right. I felt it." That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious to me. That was hilarious. That tickled the hell out of me. That was the moment of the night for me. I'm not even gonna hold you. She said, "You're right. I felt it." Bree, you predicted his penis size correctly. That was hilarious. Hilarious. Never heard that before. Never got that. That ate. That's funny. So y'all nasty. Listen. Probably why I'm tripping like this. It's giving horse. I said don't give him none. The child that scared the hell out of me. Did y'all hear that? I don't know what started that. What did I just do? I didn't do nothing. Just nothing. Did y'all hear that? Tell me y'all heard that. Please tell me y'all heard that. You did? Bitch. I thought y'all were talking back at me. I thought YouTube had another feature. Bitch, I thought we were on a FaceTime call. That shit scared the fuck out of me. I was like, who the fuck is saying something? I thought y'all were talking to me. I need to get off of here. I thought YouTube had a new feature that I didn't know about, and everybody said nothing. I thought that was going somewhere else. Sarah, I'm gonna do this other one for you before Jason, since I'm still technically on your timestamp. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Oh, never mind. I thought you booked again. No, one of the payments went through, I think. Oh, wait, no. Okay, never mind. You did, but okay, I got you. I'm gonna do it again. I got you. Jason, give me 1 sec so that I'm not like putting a whole bunch of time sets for her. That was funny. YouTube would never. If YouTube did that, the way these reads would eat, if y'all were able to talk back to, okay. Who's coming in love for Sarah in the next 3 months? Who's coming in love for Sarah for the next 3 months? Lovers. So your spirit team does have something lined up for you. Who's coming in love in the next 3 months? 2 of Cups. Knight of Pentacles. Why am I getting all this savior energy from people? Knight, period. I'd be hilarious. Sorry, Jason. Clarify the lovers. The world. Burning question. Is this someone that she already knows? Is this with someone that she already knows? Is this with a stranger? Someone that she has not met yet? Horrifying. No, stop. Don't ask. Put card down. What'd I do? What you don't want to know? You want to change your question? I didn't really say nothing yet. If you want to change it, that's fine. I didn't really say much. For a past person, if I know them. Oh, you don't want to know that part? Okay. Okay, I shut up. Hold on. Okay. Well, you're gonna be in love with somebody here, and it's gonna be mutual. It's very much in love energy. The lovers and 2 of Cups is very intense. What's weird is that the lovers is first, and then 2 of Cups, and the Knight of Pentacles. It's almost like the progress is kind of slowing down, which is weird. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong about that. The lovers could just be kind of what I told you last time, where that's more so the feelings, and the 2 of Cups is the relationship itself, where the 2 of Cups is more of a new thing that's budding and growing, where the lovers is kind of already there. The lovers is in love, they're married, it's good, it's whatever. The lovers starts the read. So that's interesting that that's like that. What about 2 of Cups? The lover is normally married. 2 of Cups is the first date. So it's weird that it's backwards like that. So I'm not sure if there's like this hot and heavy relationship that like simmers down and like dies down, but never really goes away. Or if the feelings are hot and heavy and it stays that way, but the relationship grows very slowly. I'm not sure which one it is, but it's something there like that. She said, I only want new, like I don't want past people. Okay, let's just say it's a past. Let's just say it's a new person for now. Let's just say it's a new person. Clarify 2 of Cups. 7 of Swords. Oh, that's 5 of Swords. 5 of Swords, excuse me. It's a 5 of Swords. I'm looking at the 5 of Swords kind of more of a positive light, only because it's attached to the 2 of Cups. But this is a 5 of Swords. And, ooh. Damn it. Is a lover Sarah and this person that she's going to be connecting with? Yeah. It's 2 of Cups, Sarah, and this person she's going to be connecting with. King of Cups. Is the 2 of Cups Sarah? Is Sarah a part of this 2 of Cups? You're not a part of the 2 of Cups. Is the person she's going to be connecting with in the Lover's card in the 2 of Cups? Yeah, their present is 2 of Cups. Is the 2 of Cups romantic in this reading? Is this a romantic connection I'm seeing between this person that Sarah's going to be connecting with and a third party? Is this a romantic connection? No. And someone wants it to stay that way. I think it's your person. So it's not okay. That's what I was thinking, because I see not a progression of a connection, but it's something like dying down. It's actually not something dying down. The Lovers is the 2 of you. 2 of Cups is someone on his side who might want more with him. He does not want that. Is 7 of Wands the person that Sarah is going to be talking to and dealing with and dating? Yes. The 7 of Wands is him. He doesn't want it to go any further than that, than platonic. This third party is going to be very jealous of you and try to sabotage something that they have with you because y'all are this lovers, this Adam and Eve, this yin and yang, because y'all are this perfect connection that maybe your spirit team really wants you to be with. Someone's going to try to get between that. It's not going to happen. I think I just told somebody this. I don't know if it was you, but I just told somebody the same thing. There's going to be a lot of people that are jealous of y'all's new connections with people. If you're dealing with someone new, there's most likely someone attached to that connection trying to sabotage. I'm seeing that for a lot of people dealing with someone that they're just now dating or something new there. I'm seeing that a lot for people, but only for new connections for some reason. Like new connections are being tested in the near future. It's okay. I'm gonna go try again in another life. No, because I don't think it works. I don't think whatever this is between the two of them stays positive. Let me get a little more about that. The lovers in the world is everything I need to know. You're gonna be fine. You and this person are gonna be fine. This person only has eyes for you. You only have eyes for them. This is a match made in heaven. It can't get no better than this. This is damn near perfection. My concern is the 2 of Cups and the 5 of Swords. This connection that this person that you're gonna be dating, this connection that they have with someone else, it's very friendly, and it's because they have a connection, they have this like bond, but it's not what they have with you. It never will be, and they don't want it to be. Your person will not want it to be. But this person, this third party, will be heavily jealous of you and will try to make it seem like it's more than what it actually is, and it's not. It never will be, never has been, maybe. Clarify 2 of Cups, but it won't be. It never will be. But somebody trying to make it look like they're dating and they're not. Like, this kind of gives, if you're in a relationship with this person, if you end up in a relationship with this person, if you end up like seeing them, like your person tagged in a woman's post, and they're like all buddy and all cute and stuff, and they're like, like saying hey or whatever, all kind of stuff, like tagging him and stuff, is to make it look like to you as if they're dating and they're not. If you were to confront him, he'd be like, who you been talking about? And be like, you'd be like such and such, and I'm like, he'll be like, that's just my friend, and he'll be dead ass right. He don't want nothing else with this girl other than their friendship. Because the world's kind of fucked up and everybody's trust issues is fucked up. That is grounds for a breakup. That's not something that he's wanting to happen. You know what I mean? Is, hey, Trinity. But there is going to be someone here who purposely is jealous and is going to try to sabotage what you have because they want what you have. Don't fall for it. Clarify 2 of Cups. Don't fall for it, because he's not cheating on you. She's gonna make it look like that's what's going on. Don't fall for it. Clarify 2 of Cups. Do not fall for it. This man is innocent. Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, that's a new beginning between him and someone else. That's what is gonna make it look like that. It's not that. Clarify 5 of Swords. I can't stand people like that. Ace of Wands. 4 of Cups, though, shows me that somebody does not want that. Again, 4 of Cups, Magician. So the 4 of Cups is someone who's disinterested, does not want this, someone who's bored or something, someone who's not interested. 4 of Cups is the epitome of the friend zone card, right? Magician behind him, that is the master manipulator. There's someone who knows how to make something look good. They can make a pile of shit look like a pile of gold. That's just how this ex, I don't know if it's an ex. It may not even be a female friend. This actually may be like a homeboy or something. It's just someone on their team that does not want the 2 of you together. Oh, well. Oh, well. Clarify 9 of Pentacles. Moment of silence. Sorrows, prayers. Oh, well. Clarify 9 of Pentacles. Oh, well. Emperor. If you let go of this Emperor for this shit, this is a whole Emperor you're about to deal with. A king of kings, okay? Someone who knows what he's doing. This is a leader. This is a boss. This is someone who has power and authority, knows how to do it. Very classy, very mature, emotionally open, emotionally available. This is someone who wants a wife. This is not someone who's coming to play with you. Match made in heaven is just this motherfucker. Clarify 9 of Pentacles. She said I can fight, so I'm good, period. Period. The star. I see a lot of your wishes being fulfilled because of this man. That star is you. I see a lot of wishes being fulfilled because of this man for you. The Knight of Pentacles, this Knight of Pentacles shows me that he's going to be very consistent, but it's not something you're used to. Consistent phone calls and texts, consistent, good mornings, how was your day? Consistent, did you eat? Consistent, how did you sleep? Did you sleep well? Consistency, like looking out for you, protecting you, caring for you. There's a lot of protection here on his side, especially after the Five of Swords. It's after the Five of Swords here, that's when his what is the word? Protective instincts. How to put it? Yeah, his instincts kind of kicks in and protects you. That is him reassuring you that he's for you. That is a lot of reassurance that I'm getting here. I see you healing in this connection. This connection with him will heal you. Seven of Swords and the Queen of Swords. I see you being smarter. I just heard smarter than the average bear. I see you being smarter and wiser than this person that's trying to separate y'all. Clarify the Emperor. Seven of Pentacles, consistency, patience, hard work, dedication. Clarify the Star. You said you didn't want to know. And it's a new person, right? You said you didn't want to know. I don't know. I didn't pull. I didn't see. I don't know. Ooh, King of Cups. I want to know now. I got you. The Star with the King of Cups shows me that the wish fulfillment that you're feeling like you're getting here is feeling like you have someone who actually wants you. Someone who's emotionally available, someone whose heart is only for you, whose eyes is only for you, someone who's only wanting you. King of Cups is someone who's emotionally open, can express their feelings in a very mature way, very emotionally mature and stable in a way that a lot of people from your past may not have been. Is this one that's new? Is this connection, this relationship that Sarah's going to be in with this person, is this someone that she has met in this lifetime already? Is this with someone that she's met? I'm going to say yes. Is this a new person that she has not met yet? Is this a new person she has not met yet? Six of Cups again is the past. Both cards about past. Judgment, Six of Cups. Please, God, be new. I will say, if you knew now, past doesn't mean ex. I don't know if it's an ex. I just know it's someone you know. Excuse me. If I pass away, is it someone you've met? Mind you, I didn't say ex. If it's someone you've met before, yes. Someone you've known for quite some time, actually. Quite some time. Someone you might have overlooked, someone you might have friend zone. Someone who you're giving a chance to. The relationship to me feels new, so I don't think it's someone you've dated. Has Sarah had any sort of romantic or sexual encounter with this person at all in this lifetime? No. Seven of Cups. It's someone you know, but it's not an ex. It's not someone you've dealt with in a love, romantic, sexual, any sort of like that kind of manner. It's either been platonic or professional. Whoever this is either platonic or professional. No one from your past that you actually dealt with in any kind of way in that way. That's why it feels so new to me. It feels very new, but it feels like someone that's like, I think it also wouldn't shock you who this is. I'm not getting any like shock value in this reading either. This feels like you have a connection with the person already that's fairly deep, that just blooms into something romantic and beautiful, really. But yeah. Oh, my music. But yeah, she said, thank God. Yeah, nothing bad. All good, all good. But yeah. Have I spoke to them before? Yeah, you know them. The Lovers, that's why I was like, that's interesting that the Lovers starts out the reading for someone you haven't dealt with yet, because that shows me y'all have a deep connection already. Like, this may be like a close friend or something. Is Sarah currently friends with this person that she's going to be in a romantic relationship with in the next 3 months? Is she currently friends with this person? Four of Pentacles. I'm going to say yes to that, only because that's someone who's holding on to somebody real tight. Clarify the Four of Pentacles. Or Page of Wands. Is that a yes? Or yes, she's friends with this person? The Fool. I feel like I was going to say, I don't think so. Yeah, the Fool is a whole new beginning. This is a whole new chapter. I think you know of them. Does she know of them more so know this person that she's going to date? Four of Cups. No, you know them. I think the conversations are very minimum, but you've spoken to this person before. The Page of Wands is communication. With the Four of Pentacles, it's been very little communication though, at least lately. But definitely gets platonic to me. But as for you two talking, if the two of you start talking heavily, that'll be the first time y'all talked heavily. So I don't think this is someone you've had like just ask the conversations with. This is not a friend. It's more of an acquaintance. Is this more of is this person that she's gonna be dating an acquaintance of hers? It's an acquaintance. Temperance. It's not a friend. Ally to a certain extent, but they're not a friend. They're not someone you could hit up and just vent to right this second. Y'all not close like that. Y'all don't know each other like that. I'm gonna go look at my list of hoes. Jason, come on. Sarah. Oh shit! It's 10:30 and I ordered no food. What's the? Hold on, because I'm not. All I got is pizza in this fridge. And I don't want that. Hold on. Is Baby Pop still open? I hope Baby Pop is still open. I want a rice bowl. What do I want? I don't want a Taco Bell. Please don't do that. Ooh, BJ is still open. Okay. Hold on. Quick intermission. I don't want that. I low-key want a Pizookie. Low-key. But them things are sugary and sweet. And ooh, Chili's. I got 9 minutes to order if I get something from Chili's. You know what? Do I want something from Chili's? I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, yes, I do. Ooh, yep. The salmon and I think I'm going to drink tonight. Yep, go ahead and get that. And that Tito's Punch. Get some tequila. Damn, that actually means I have to get off of here because they're gonna want my ID. And yeah, so okay, we're closed. We're closed for the night. I will take yes or no questions from here on out for the night. I'll be back soon anyway because this wasn't a very long stream. Anytime I do live streams at night, I like to try to give y'all a little more some of the day. Please accept my order and don't be lazy because I'm hungry. $40 for a meal is insane, but fuck it, we ball. Come on. Okay, there we go. Yay. Accept it. Yes. 6 minutes left. Y'all don't close for 6 minutes. Yay, they confirmed it. Okay. All right, cool. She said, what? I have a list. I didn't see you. Go ahead, Naya. Come on. What's open? BJ's, the root beer wings. BJ's is this place that I like to get like a shrimp from and like shrimp scampi. The root beer wings. Have you tried a poke bowl? I think I did, but I don't remember. I don't remember if I did. I'll wait till you go live. Okay, so real quick. I got you. Jason. Okay, let me see. It's gonna take them a while to cook it anyway. I think Chili's cooks by order, so. But I want to send one more, but it's cool. I can be last. Okay, well, damn. All right. Yeah, go ahead. Make this money back from that $40 order anyway. True. All right. Okay. Is the Leo a past life soulmate? For Jason, is the Leo Miss Ellen a past life soulmate of his? Is she a past life soulmate of his? 10 of Wands. The Fool. Tower. It gives lesson. It does give karmic to a certain extent. Yeah. I don't say soulmate though. Clarify the 10 of Wands. 3 of Cups. 3 of Cups gives karmic to me. Is this a yes for the yes? This is that Miss Allen is a past life soulmate of Jason's from one of his past lives. It does give karmic to me. Clarify the Fool. I don't know I don't know if it's a karmic exactly. Yeah, never mind. Justice came out. No, she was sent to teach. Clarify the Tower. Seven of Swords. Yeah, no. Looks like there's a lesson that someone missed, whether it be you or her or both of you. Someone missed a lesson, maybe either in this lifetime or in another one, that brought the two of you together so that one of you could get it this time because someone missed it last time. Someone either ignored it or missed it last time, but it needs to be addressed, something that needs to be learned so that y'all can kind of, I hate to say it, but kind of go in your merry way. I'm not sure if y'all are meant to be together though. No one ever talks about like whether karmics are like meant to stay though, but because it doesn't mean that this person is just not meant to be in your life. That doesn't work like that. A lot of times karmics stay so that they can consistently teach you more and more lessons, you know, that can represent a soulmate. But I'm gonna simplify it. Are Jason and Miss Allen soulmates? Are Jason and Miss Allen soulmates? No. 3 of Swords. Yeah, not really meant to be. Maybe not meant to be around long term. Just meant to kind of learn something from each other and grow. Y'all are meant to teach each other, which is very beneficial to both of your souls. But yeah, I do get a note here. I got you, Sarah. Someone is accumulating a lot of bad karma. I wouldn't say a lot of bad karma. Someone's accumulating a lot of lessons that's supposed to have been learned. It's almost like someone was left back in school a few times. Y'all have known each other in different lifetimes. I'm gonna start over. Y'all have known each other in different lifetimes. The Fool represents the start of this one, the day you were born. The Fool and Justice represents the day the two of you and her were born. 10 of Wands gives that y'all both, in whatever lifetime you saw her last, there was a lot of built up shit that was supposed to be worked out in those lifetimes that neither one of y'all really give a fuck about. And it was because y'all was too busy cheering and having parties and not parties, but you know what I mean? Like just having a good time and like letting certain things pile up. There's a lot of karma here, a lot of debt that y'all need to kind of pay. Where in this one, you're supposed to be able to do that here. But if it kind of feels like if y'all don't solve whatever this is now, shit is gonna kind of hit the fan, and it's not gonna be able to be avoidable that time. I did want to say that. I was like, 10 of Wands is interesting because that's like accumulated bad karma, bad debt. It's like not paying a bill and fees just get added on top of that and added on top of that. Like more and more lessons have to be learned because you skipped the first one. It kind of feels like someone being left back behind, like Liam being left behind. Like someone is 20 years old in the 5th grade kind of vibe. So it's like there's a lesson that both of y'all need to learn there. I got Sarah and I. All right, G. I figure out what my family just called me about, whatever that was. What does Gabriel actually want with me? Let's get into it. Oh, that's 4 hours. Let's see. Okay. What does Gabriel actually want with Gianna? 9 of Pentacles. 5 of Wands. 4 of Wands to solve an issue. Right now, he wants to solve an issue. That is his main objective. That's coming out clear as day. Clarify. Not clarify. Is the 9 of Pentacles Gianna? Both of you. It's both of you. 9 of Pentacles to start the read is interesting because that's also about 2 independent people doing 2 independent things. Being single, kind of doing their own thing, mingling, chilling, right? That's not a couple card. 9 of Pentacles is someone's very single, very independent, and abundant. He wants to go from that to the 4 of Wands. 4 of Wands are 2 people that are independent, coming together, living together, having a union here, right? This is normally the wedding ceremony. The 4 of Wands is normally the wedding itself. That's someone wanting to bring 2 people that are good together. Problem is the way it came out, which is ironic because 5 of Wands is literally a block, right? To go from this to this, there's a block in the way. The 5 of Wands is literally the block. Yeah. So the 5 of Wands stands in between the 2 of you, and he wants that removed so that y'all can go from being single and independent to maybe having something worth celebrating. 5 of Wands is kind of the area y'all are at right now. Where y'all are right now is 5 of Wands. The kind of bickering and like the back and forth and the arguing. It kind of not arguing because you're not arguing. But the tension. 5 of Wands is more so the tension. Clarify 5 of Wands. Just a block in the road issue. Yeah. That he deems as slowing down progress to getting to where he's trying to be. So he's not blaming anyone. He might be saying those things, but he's not letting anything really stop him from wanting this 4 of Wands. Clarify the 5 of Wands. Yeah. You know how when Christians sometimes like will have something good going for them, and then they get tested somehow and like things go bad, they'd be like, the devil is trying us today, the devil working hard. It kind of feels like that. The devil working hard, but I'm gonna keep fighting them. But the devil working hard. It kind of gives that. Almost like he blames a force or something and not you, or it's weird. It's like it kind of gives that. Clarify the 4 of Wands. Yeah, 6 of Pentacles. What he wants is reciprocity. He wants the same trying energy that's coming up in this reading to come out for you too, and he wants you to do it too. Clarify the 4 of Wands. That's coming out for a lot of people today. I like that. Page of Cups. The Page of Cups, Gianna. It's both of you. I like how a lot of cards where I'm like, is that her? Is that her? And it's like, no, it's me too. Maybe some accountability on his part. Maybe he's recognizing some of your responses as things that he might have done or things he might have seen, maybe things that he might have experienced. Every time I ask, is it you? It's normally both of you. I like that. There's a lot there. Yeah, a lot of wisdom. Hierophant. Clarify the 4 of Wands. Hermit. Now that's only going to be one of you. Is the Hermit Gabriel? Yeah. The 3 of Cups. That's both of you too. That's a group. That's funny because the Hermit is literally the card of being alone. So for that to come out as both of you, he might be one of those loners who likes to be alone with somebody. So it's like it doesn't make any sense for y'all to argue or be upset that one of you is not speaking as much or one of you is like delaying like a text, like someone didn't text back for 5 hours. Okay. Both of y'all are very independent people who don't like people or don't like talking or don't like being up under somebody's ass 24/7. Y'all are both coming up as very independent and don't need to talk to somebody 24/7. So he's like, what's the problem of me responding back 5-6 hours later when it probably gave you a lot of times to do it probably gave you a lot of time to be able to do something you want to do on your own anyway. Like, it kind of gives that. Yeah, the Hermit and Four of Wands gives two alone people who want to be together alone. Because it very much gives alone together. Yeah. I think he really is trying to solve an issue, though. The Page of Swords, Knight of Swords, coming up as a Sage Bear all the time. He just moved here and doesn't know anyone. That makes sense. Yeah, you're the only one he really knows. He's the one. You're probably the first one he's bonded with so far. It's like that you can't go. You know what I mean? It's like you can't go nowhere. He's safe with you. Four of Wands is that safety. Like, that's you being at home. That's you coming in, dropping your briefcase, taking off your clothes, and then your bra, and just kind of relax. That comfortability, he feels that with you, and you're like, don't talk to me. Like, no, wait, like, I like you. You know what I mean? He's like, you can't go. Like, I fuck with you. But what he's wanting with you is for the two of you to get back to how y'all were and continue to build. He wants a friendship. He wants romantic union. He wants to continue how y'all were going before this, but he wants to solve the issue first. And he wants to feel the feeling of overcoming it after y'all did. The Four of Wands is that celebrating after the test. To him, it feels like it's a test. This feels like a test. To him, things are not over. Y'all are not over yet. It's not that deep. To him, it's not that deep. How you reacted was deep, but the situation is not that deep. When I'm reading him, I'm not reading your reaction and how you talk to him. I'm reading the situation itself that got you to respond the way you did. That's not that deep. How you talked to him was like, wait, hold on, slow down. Make me like him more. Same. What was your other question? I just saw your book again. I like this guy. I just think it's funny that he came in right as soon as you dropped dude. I was like, I told you, soon as you drop him, somebody better gonna come in. But you gotta show the universe you want better. Because the universe is gonna look at that and be like, oh, you don't want that? Okay, bet I'll send you something else. That's not like that. Near future actions. Yeah, since the last one I technically did, he kind of did it on the stream, so that's fair. I wasn't expecting that. That was funny. What is Gabriel's near future actions towards what's Gabriel's near future actions? The moon. Like I said, he's not gonna show you a whole lot of what I've been saying tonight. He's masking a lot. Yeah. 8 of Cups. Five of Wands. Yeah. He saw your text when he sent it. When you first sent the text, he saw it. He had been saw it. He sat with it for a second. He walked away. He tried to walk away. He tried to detach, and was like, "Fuck this! I'm not dealing with this." And Five of Wands is like, "No, never mind. Hold on, because I got some shit to say." It kind of gives that. I don't know if this is him doing it again or if I'm reading something he's already done. Clarify the moon. Yeah, that moon is a facade. That's a masquerade. That is him kind of trying to protect himself, trying to having feelings that he's masking until the point. I'm saying the past and the future in this reading for some reason. When you texted him that, he didn't text you back for a day to kind of gather his thoughts, gather his feelings. He was trying to be like, fuck it, I'm not going to deal with this. And he said, you know what? No, fuck it, say it. And that's when he came back and sent you that text message. I'm looking, that's what they're saying for the past. In the near future, the moon tells me that he's going to be kind of masking a good bit of his feelings that he has for you, maybe most likely the ones I've been reading for all night. 7 of Wands was like resisting them, trying to like fight them and not try to show them for real, and maybe trying to come off detached a little bit to kind of protect himself in his heart. But 5 of Wands shows me he's still going to be fighting for this. The near future actions is him fighting for the connection. Clarify the Eight of Cups. I don't know if he's going to detach soon or currently. Clarify Eight of Cups. Six of Pentacles. Is Six of Pentacles representing Gianna replying to Gabriel? That you're replying to him. Okay. When you reply to him, he's going to let a lot of this shit go. There's something that you're going to say in response is going to make him let this go. Five of Wands is him fighting for the relationship. Clarify Five of Wands. Ten of Cups. That's him fighting for the relationship. Yeah. Fighting for this happily ever after with you after he walks away. So, not walks away, but walks away from the situation, the problem. But with the Moon and Seven of Wands, that is him asserting his authority and with the mask on. So a lot of what, oh, you just saved him. Yeah, the Moon and Seven of Wands is him asserting his authority and like kind of over you without showing you too much about how he feels about basically what he's fighting for. He doesn't want you to see right now. He doesn't want you to see it until you are a little vulnerable. He wants you to respond a certain way before he be like, yeah, I still do want you. Like, I still want to fight for this. He's not going to admit that until you respond to him a certain kind of way. There's something that you're going to respond to him with that makes him be like, okay, all right, let's just move on. Let's just keep going. That could be you being like, yeah, you're right. Or, I'm sorry, or something. There's something here you say that gives him the energy that he's wanting, something he feels he deserves. And that makes him have this fire to fight for this connection. He still has the fire to fight for the connection. He just don't want to show you until you give him a certain kind of response. Clarify the Eight of Cups. Yeah, Nine of Wands. I think you're going to say something along the lines of everything I've been kind of telling you about yourself. I think a lot of what I said tonight, you're probably going to say to him. Six of Pentacles and Nine of Wands is you taking accountability. That is you saying, yeah, I was triggered. I've been through this in a third way. I've been done this, that, and a third way by such and such. And when you did this, it made me feel like this. It feels like a lot of accountability on your part where you're showing what triggered you and why. And that's making him be like, oh, okay. And he emotionally just lets the whole situation go. He gives you a pass. Full sale gives you a pass for that. And that makes him want to fight for the connection even harder. He already does. He's not showing it, but he already does want to fight for this. But once you be like, yeah, you know what? You're right. I could have handled that better. I could have just, told you that triggered me and to please undo it. Just to see what he says, you know what I mean? Even if it has to get to the point where you're like, yeah, I was afraid of saying such and such. I'm afraid to say certain such because I'm afraid of your response. Vulnerability. He needs to know. If you don't give a fuck, that's one thing, but he does. So, tell him. But he can't fix a problem that he's not aware of. He now is aware of the problem. Five of Wands is still a problem, whether that means fighting for you or not, which it does still mean he's fighting for you. But Five of Wands is still an issue that needs to be solved, but he's willing to fight it and solve it with you as long as you don't push him out. And that's probably what he's going to say. That's most likely what he's going to say in return. What's your next question? What you got for me? I like these new future actions. They're fair on both sides. I like that. That's a very mature conversation y'all gonna have soon. A lot of accountability on both ends, maybe as well. What does Gabriel like the most about Gianna? You good? What does Gabriel like the most about Gianna? Six of Cups. Five of Cups. Six of Swords. Innocence. Six of Cups can represent innocence, Empress, beauty. Beautiful inside and out. Empress is not just something to look at. She said, I'll be a grown woman about it. It does give that with the Empress, that you'll be a grown woman. You know what, low-key, this gives me the vibe that one of his favorite things about you is that you have a past. there's some depth to you. You're not this. I don't know if you dealt with maybe robots before, like maybe people who didn't know how to express their emotions. Something here about you having depth to you, having a little bit of a past, having a little bit of. It's not good to have trauma, but it's a little bit of. Yeah, like getting to know you is interesting to him. It's you got some depth to you. We talked about our past and childhoods, our traumas. I think he likes hearing you speak about that kind of stuff. Clap for 6 of Cups. Also, with that 6 of Swords again, that's someone who's guiding someone to a better place. He may like the fact that he can be useful for you, that he's beneficial to you, that he can be a beacon of hope or a light to you, that he feels maybe useful. Clap for 6 of Cups. 3 of Cups. I like this. He actually feels very kind of safe with you. He may feel like he's known you a long time, even though y'all just met. It's like 6 of Cups and 3 of Cups feels like meeting someone for the first time and being like, I've met you before, I know you before. You feel very familiar to me. It kind of feels like that. Clarify 5 of Cups. You're still a mystery to him too. I think he likes that. He doesn't know all of you yet, but the parts he's gotten to know you, especially your shadow side, he has no problem accepting or working through with you. The moon can talk about shadow work and shadow sides of people. This also represents a lot of pain and hurt, maybe some fears. There's a lot of like you just seem human to him. That's what makes me confused because I'm like, what was he dealing with before? Clarify 6 of Swords. 5 of Cups and the moon combo can also represent depression. Is 5 of Cups and the moon actually Gabriel? That's Gabriel. He could have been depressed before. He could have been very depressed before you. He feels like you kind of get him out of that. You kind of make him move on from his past. Clarify 6 of Swords. Like I knew him for years. Clarify 6 of Swords. I think he feels the same. 8 of Swords. I think you're bringing him out of a really dark time. You're bringing him out of a very dark time. I don't know what he went through, but it was dark. Not the most emotionally happy, really. It's very much giving depression and not just being depressed, but feel like you're stuck in it. It's one thing to be depressed and maybe a little hopeful that you might get out. No, he had depression and like was kind of hopeless as to getting out of it. Yeah, during the reads are closed for today. Yeah, it's kind of giving a little hopeless actually. He's now getting out of it. He's now sailing out of it. Not fully out of it yet, but you are the catalyst as to why he feels this way. Like things are getting better for him. But he feels like you're the kind of person that has done that for him. Clarify 6 of Swords. Which is probably why he snapped like he did. It's like, damn, you're supposed to be my beacon of hope. 8 of Pentacles, yeah. Like these 8 swords turn into 8 pentacles. These maybe these anxious thoughts that turn into maybe actions to build something else for himself. Like there's something else I could be doing and something else, that could be fueling me other than like pain or hurt. Clarify 6 of Swords. 4 of Wands. This keeps coming up for the two of you. Yeah, now he's like, let me do this for you. You're doing something for him that you don't know you're doing, and now he's want to do it for you. That's a man for you. That's a man for you. When you recognize a good woman that does something like that for you, he wants to give it back. He wants you to see how that feels. That's a man. That's what men do. Clip my 4 of Wands. 3 of Pentacles. He feels like y'all are kind of cut from the same cloth. Y'all are coming up very united. To me, I like this read. I like all his reads. I hate that he was going through that. But this feels very emotionally low. This is very low before you. Whatever he was dealing with before, it was very low. His biggest flex right now is the fact that he has you, and is kind of having. I don't want to say having a reason to live because I don't think it was that deep, but it feels like having some sort of purpose again. It's something that's exciting, something he wakes up to and has something to look forward to. You were like really depressed and you don't even want to get out of bed. this kind of gives like I have something to get up for now. There's something I can get out of bed for something now. But yeah, his favorite thing about you is literally you. Literally you. That's why the Empress came up at the bottom. It's just you. I like how we come up together. Like, yeah, y'all don't come up apart. Now, for his near future actions, yeah, y'all are kind of not on the same page right now. So y'all kind of apart technically, but regarding the connection, y'all are a lot like I'm super alone this past month. He came here for yeah. That can get lonely, especially if he's a very social person. That can get lonely. So that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. And everything about you though is how quick y'all were able to connect. It's mostly you because of like what you've been able to do with him and for him. But really it's the just said one more, hang on. Come on. My food on the way. What's up? How should I respond to him or like anything specific he'd like to hear? How should Gianna respond to Gabriel? Is there anything that he would like to hear? Honestly, I think just by that last read, accountability, Queen of Cups, yeah. Accountability is probably all that's really needed here. Judgment, yeah. What he needs is to see you in a different light again. Judgment is like a renewal of maybe how he sees you. Hermit. He wants to see you be mature. Queen of Cups, what you need to say, it has to be emotionally open, it has to be sensitive. You have to kind of go back to your feminine. You tapped into your masculine by saying what you said, trying to protect your feminine side. You don't have to do that with him. Not yet. You have to do that with him. With the Queen of Cups, he needs to see a more feminine side to you. You snapped on him like a dude. It's like you need to kind of let yourself be gentle for a second and just tell him what you need, tell him what you want, tell him what triggers you, tell him what doesn't trigger you. You know what I mean? Like you kind of have to tell him that because he didn't know. Clarify Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups told me everything I needed to know. Strength. That's masculine, but it's also feminine. How do I put this? Oh, that's genius. Queen of Cups and strength. That was genius. Okay. Strength is about power. It's about authority. It's about strength. But she's very feminine. In a... How do I put this? What you did, okay, I'm gonna put it in perspective. You noticing certain things and not speaking on it and just saying, you know what, now I just don't talk to me. That's very Emperor. The Emperor might do something like that. The King of Wands might do something like that. Very masculine, very boss-like, kind of just do as I say and that's that. Queen of Cups and strength is that same type of power, but the delivery is different. The delivery of the Queen of Cups saying, if the Queen of Cups were to say that exact same thing, it would sound more like, you know, I noticed that you did this and the third, and this this did upset me. I don't love the fact that you did this and the third. It doesn't sit well with me because of this and the third. And just genuinely say that and be like, I don't think this is going to work out. I don't feel comfortable if this type of behavior is going to continue. So I would appreciate that, you know, we just don't continue this anymore and just don't talk anymore and just kind of go our separate ways respectfully. And I just hope you get everything that you're looking for and maybe someone that, you know, that doesn't care about this and the third. Same exact thing you told him, just in a completely different way. That's feminine. When you say it like that, that's feminine. The way you said it was very masculine and dominating. Men don't take that very well. You know what I mean? Men don't take that very well. They don't like being told what to do. They don't like all that kind of, men don't like that. They just don't. you can still be that dominating, set your boundaries, and you can set your boundary in the same way that you did as the Strength card, but in a Queen of Cups kind of way. It gets the same exact message across, but it comes off a lot more classy. It comes off a lot more mature, especially emotionally mature. It comes off a lot more just direct and sensitive, and he might be able to hear that better. You know what I mean? Because now he's on the line mad and like texting you and getting mad. He might not have responded that way had you kind of come at him with a Queen of Cups kind of vibe. Even if you just said, don't leave me alone, you could say that in a Queen of Cups kind of way. I hope that makes sense. But that is what you needed to do and kind of how you needed to respond to him now. Strength. No, okay, never mind. Judgment. Let's go with judgment. Strength, we kind of exhausted that. That's kind of the point. Clarify judgment. Judgment is simply that. You having good judgment. This is you making a good judgment call. What that is the Hermit. So actually, I'm going to skip the judgment because that actually is kind of to the point. Hermit, though, I like that. Clarify the Hermit. This is you. 9 of Cups. That's what he wants. 9 of Cups is him. The Hermit is... Actually, is the Hermit him? Is the Hermit Gabriel? That even better. The Hermit's him. That's him understanding you and being able to navigate and understand how to move when it comes to Gianna. So, actually, yeah, let me go back to Judgment. I thought that was you. Clarify the Judgment. Never mind. 4 of Wands. So, Queen of Cups is what you need to do. Queen of Cups, everything I just said is what you need to do. And it's not about what you say, I don't think. Accountability needs to be in that text, though, for you. Accountability needs to be in that text. I don't think it's about what you say. I think it's about the delivery. I think that's what the divine is trying to say here. With the Queen of Cups and strength, setting that boundary still, keeping that boundary, because you're not wrong. I'm gonna say it like this. You're not wrong with what you said. You just could have saved the connection a little more and you could have skipped through all of this had you said it in a Queen of Cups kind of manner. You have to move in a Queen of Cups kind of way with this one. In general, really, and with men, period. Like, they kind of take that better, but you can still have your masculine traits kind of peeked in there, just say it a certain kind of way. I need to, hold on. Give me a second. Okay. Put this up there. Ugh. Hold on. My food's here. And I gotta show my ID. One sec. I gotta put on some clothes. I don't know who this is popping out my door. Okay. I don't know where they at. Oh, hurry up. I'm so hungry.
Hey.
Thank you. Is it raining outside?
Oh, it's pouring.
Oh.
Yeah, and coming up the road,
Yeah.
it was like, I mean, it's
Oh,
like
wow.
a flood out there.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, it's a rough DoorDash.
Right.
Thank
you so much. Okay. All right. I got my drink. Okay, let me put this down here. Yeah. All right. Oh, my hand's cold. Okay. Turn up. Let's see. Okay, Hermits and the Nine of Cups. Oh yeah, I like that. Okay, so with the Hermit and the Nine of Cups, that is him getting exactly what he was looking for, exactly what he was wanting. And him being like emotionally satisfied. That is because, is this an apology that he's wanting specifically? Yeah, he's wanting an apology. Yeah, if you're wanting to know specifically what to say specifically, it's an apology. Justice. Yeah, he wants you to make something right. Take a shot before the read. What you do? What you do? But yeah, he wants, but the delivery is what I explained. But he does want an apology, and I would throw in an explanation. Throw in an explanation that's deserving, that's needed. I'm gonna get him back. Oh, don't worry. Period. Yeah, that's all it is. An explanation, an apology, and in a Queen of Cups type of tone. Don't go back to Emperor because you did that because you were scared. Don't be scared. You need to be vulnerable because you being vulnerable is also going to show him that you trust him. So, and he needs that too. Okay. So yeah, that's what I'm getting from what you need to say to get him back. When you do that, that will get him back. With the Hermit and the Nine of Cups, the Hermit and Nine of Cups shows me that he's getting a wish fulfilled. And with the Hermit's all about finding something, looking for something, searching for something. You will be giving him what he's looking for, what he's searching for if you apologize and explain. Okay. But don't let that fiery side die either. That's with that strength card here. Don't let that fiery, version of you go. It is necessary for some people, but just not for him. That's all. You can still exude that, but in a Queen of Cups manner. You're welcome. She said I didn't do anything. Okay. I'll take a shot. What's going on? What did you do? Why do I feel like watching Titanic out of nowhere? Titanic is like one of my favorite things ever, though. Like, obviously not the tragedy, but like the movie, I'm just obsessed with Titanic. I don't know why, but I always have been. Ever since I was a kid, I kind of want to watch the movie now. Yeah, don't let her go. We need her for sometimes. She still protects us. Okay. Where's my straw? I don't have a straw. Okay, I just sip from the cup. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's gonna get me stuck because it tastes like they held back a little bit, but it's alright. It's cool. But shut. All right. What do I got? All right, Candace. What you got for me? All I can give to you, love It's more than just a game. It's you. Okay. What does Candace need to know in love? What does Candace need to know in love? Ace of Pentacles. What does Candace need to know in love? Ten of Cups. What does Candace need to know in love? It just got better every time I pulled. Wait. It got better literally every time I pulled. Ace of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, and the Star. A new beginning ends up being everything you ever wanted. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles. A new beginning that you feel like you waited damn near forever and a day for is going to be everything you ever wanted. Clarify the Ten of Cups. A lot of love songs coming up right now. Yeah. You will be married. If you've been doubting whether or not you're going to be married one day or not, somebody will propose at some point. Knight of Cups. I don't know who this is in particular that I'm reading. I don't know if it's someone new or not, or someone you've been dealing with on and off, but or someone you're currently dealing with, but I can't remember if you're in a relationship or not. Are you in a relationship? Because there's somebody here who either is currently or will be very, very serious about you, and y'all will marry and have children. Clarify the Star. This is a very traditional man with traditional ways, traditional values, who believes men are the protectors and the providers. And well, I don't know if he's a provider or not, but it's definitely giving protective vibes, protecting you, his wife, his children. Just he's gonna be very protective of you and them. This gives marriage. You've been predicting, yeah. Clarify the Star. This coming up a lot. It's a very consistent read too, by the way. Eight of Cups. It's a healing relationship for you specifically. This feels like a Disney movie, almost like a Wish Upon a Star kind of vibe, like Ain't No Way. Queen of Wands, Ace of Wands, Seven of Cups, Four of Swords in the world. You only use the players. You only use the players. And this person is going to throw you off because you only used to dealing with people that had other options. The Queen of Wands at the bottom of the deck doesn't feel like your energy to me. Ace of Wands, Seven of Cups. If that is you, you used to dealing with people who are only attracted to you but did not value you. Wanting someone and valuing someone is two different things. I think you're only used to dealing with men that wanted you but didn't value you. This man is going to value you, and it's going to be a lot different for you, and it's going to heal you in ways and areas that you didn't know you need healing. Clap for the Star. Yeah, Two of Wands. This is a whole new chapter for you. This guy is not like any of your exes. It'll actually. What's funny is that he's taking over the whole read. It's not a whole lot of your energy in here until the Star happens. The Star is heavily on you. The Eight of Cups feels like you letting a lot of your past situations go, not the people, but the situations, and being like, there is love, there is a silver lining, there is this and that, there are men like you do exist. It kind of, I don't know how to word it, but I just see you kind of looking at this guy like, men like you exist for real? Like, you dead ass? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of given, like, I do believe in fairies. It kind of has that vibe to it. Clap on the Star. Three of Swords. Yeah. Turning away from heartbreak. Yeah. Because look, your back is turned towards the heartbreak and turned towards the Eight of Cups. Eight of Cups is the walking away from the heartbreak. So your focus with the Two of Wands is toward the right thing. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's giving. Turn your back towards that heartbreak, the broken heart. With a Star. You may have built up resentment for someone that you might have never released. Someone's going to release the resentment. Like, if you were to see one of your exes or something, you might get triggered or something. That's not going to happen anymore after this person. Oh, I thought it was a different song. I was about to say. Okay, I thought it was a completely different song. Clarify the Emperor. Ace of Swords. I just heard this man is the truth. I think that's your energy. You're saying this man is the truth. Clarify the Hierophant. It's a grown, wise man with his own money. King of Pentacles. Someone who wants a family. This could be someone who wants kids. Don't be surprised that he wants children. King of Pentacles, though, he got his own bag. He got his own bag. Do not worry about that. Definitely a fairy tale girly. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah. That's just talking about with the Hangman and Knight of Pentacles coming in for the Ace of Pentacles. This is something finally coming in after you feel like you waited years on end. Like it feels very dramatic. It feels like a very dramatic pause, a very dramatic wait time for this person to come in for you. And it's because he's been on the way the whole time. It just took a bit of a slow period to get there. But when you finally meet him, things are gonna take off very quickly. So it's like it's not that deep. It isn't, how do I know who this is? Is this someone new? Is this Emperor someone that Candace has not met yet in this lifetime? You haven't met them yet. So you wouldn't really. Yeah, this is someone random. Seven of Cups is a random pick. You don't know them. So Knight of Swords, you'll know them because they're gonna be very assertive. The Knight of Swords and Knight of Wands, they may kind of match your energy, but in a different way. You'll know them because they'll shoot their shot immediately. Knight of Swords and Knight of Wands, they're also very impatient. They're very impatient. They want what they want right now, and this person's gonna want you very quickly, very soon. You'll know because they'll shoot their shot damn near the day y'all meet. The day y'all meet. It's gonna be very quick. 11-11. Yeah. They'll make themselves known very soon. I wonder if they're a Taurus or an Aries. I also have Gemini here with the Ace of Swords. I also have Aquarius here, Pisces, and Virgo. Aquarius, Virgo, Pisces, Aries, Taurus, and Gemini are all here. So he could be one of those signs. He is coming up mostly as the Emperor and Hierophant, so that does give Aries, Taurus, or that could be Wind. That could be Wind. Aries season is not too long from here. We're currently in Aquarius season here with the star. Pisces season is next. So a lot of these are like back-to-back signs, actually. Now I notice these are signs that are coming up. So this could be when you made them. But how you'll know who this is when they shoot their shot immediately and with a lot of confidence. But this looks beautiful. Seven of Cups also represents the dream state. How you'll know when they're there, or how you'll know when you're about to meet them, how you'll know who this is. You might have a dream either prior to meeting them or after you just met them to confirm it. Seven of Cups can represent someone daydreaming or dreaming in period. So pay attention to your dreams too, by the way. That's what I wanted to say. There was something else I wanted to say, but that's what that was. But yeah, look out for Pisces, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, or Aquarius. Or Virgo. Okay. They will probably be older. They may be older. I'd be surprised if they're younger than you. If he's younger than you, he's a lot more mature and a lot wiser, but I think he is actually older. Which would make him fairly wise too. He's extremely wise. What was your dream about? With a man in it. It didn't, honestly, to be fair, the reading didn't seem like it was going to be that far away. It didn't feel like it was something you're still waiting on. It feels like you've been waiting on this person. It didn't feel like you were still going to be waiting on them to come in. I had a weird dream last night, too. I don't know what the hell that was about, but fuck it, we ball. No, your timestamp is 44440. You're welcome. What does Naya need to know? What does Naya need to know in general? What does Naya need to know in general? What's a general message? Five of Wands. Star. Okay. Some sort of situation is going to be solved. Yeah. Some sort of situation is going to be resolved. There's something here you're probably being fairly protected from, since you keep seeing fours. Fours are also, it's about protection. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you. Listen, what I said, that smells good. It smells good. I don't think I ordered enough of it. I should have got 2 plates, but it was good. But some sort of issue, some sort of maybe a problem, a block. There's some sort of issue here that is needing to be resolved. I'm not sure that issue is present yet, but it will be solved in the best way, possible. And it's actually going to lead to something new for you. Let's see what this is. Clarify Five of Wands. Five of Cups. Is the Five of Wands her having conflict or issues with other people? The Devil? Is Five of Wands inner conflict? It's other people. Three of Wands? There's other people. So some issue here. Five of Wands is Five of Cups Naya? That's not you. So some sort of issue here that you have or are going to have with another person has left someone fairly upset. Some disappointment here, maybe some regret that someone is having surrounding this issue. Is the Star Naya? The Star is someone else too. Clarify the Star. Eight of Wands. Is Naya a part of this Five of Wands? Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles shows me that you're kind of a nurturer in this reading. You're not like the catalyst to this issue. You're kind of trying to solve it, which it does get solved, so that works. Sherelle. She said, girl, you alive and that's right. The Star, whoever this is, the Five of Cups gets their wish fulfilled. And that wish is for something to move forward and a block to be removed or a problem to be solved. That is this other person's feelings. Who was the Five of Cups to Naya? To Naya. Someone who's holding on to someone. Four of Pentacles. I feel like I ain't seen the Four of Pentacles this much in a reading until today. Is the Four of Pentacles Naya? Someone you're holding on to. Is this about a platonic connection she has with someone? It's not platonic. Is this about a familial connection she has with someone? Is this with a familial? Is this someone that she how about this? Is Five of Wands representing Naya and someone that's in her family? It could be family. It could be family involved. Is Five of Wands Naya and someone she has a professional relationship with? I do get professional too. Justice. Is Five of Wands representing Naya and someone who she has a romantic or sexual connection with? No. Whatever this is has nothing to do with love. It's not like romantic or sexual. It looks like someone that you're either working with or someone that you have that you're related to. Some sort of issue between the two of you. Where will Naya know about this Five of Wands? This issue, this problem? Well, very well. Judgment. Very well. I don't even know if this is an issue that you have with this person. I think it could be a group of people. Something Five of Wands is normally not just two people. It could be a whole bunch of people fighting at one thing or fighting for one thing. This looks like more of a. Is Five of Wands actually? Hold on. Is Five of Wands people fighting for something? No, fighting against. Four of Cups. Just making sure, because that would change the whole read. No, this is an issue. This is a problem that is being solved. I don't know what causes it. Is the Ace of Wands Naya? That's you. Only you. You benefit somehow from this whole situation, which is funny because I don't think you started this problem, this beef. I don't think you started it, and I don't think you're hardly in it, but you benefit from it. Clarify the Ace of Wands. The Ace of Wands is solely you. Two of Cups. A new beginning or a restart in a connection. Is Naya a part of the drama in the Five of Wands? No. Hilarious. How about this? Three of Swords can represent a yes, but you're not participating. I think, okay, are you trying to say that two other people fighting? How about this? Is Five of Wands representing two other people that's fighting benefits Naya with the Ace of Wands and Two of Cups because she ends up being able to build a bond with one of the people that was fighting because of that fight? That's what it is. The Sun. Yeah, you're not in the drama, but you're in the drama. It could be about you. Something that could be happening because of about you. But you're not necessarily the one that's like fighting in this Five of Wands. There are two people here, or maybe more, that are gonna have some sort of beef or some sort of issue. Is it the two? Huh? What do you mean? Co-workers from that one read. Oh yeah. Is the Five of Wands representing the two co-workers from the last read that I gave her? That's a Sun. Yeah. Because I was like, this is either family or professional. It does give more professional. I only said that because Justice came out for professional. That's very professional. Family was like Three of Cups. And I was like, no, that feels platonic. Not familial. That makes sense. Them fighting. Okay. What is a star? Now I don't know what this wish fulfillment is. The Emperor. Their relationship confuses me so bad. Is the Emperor Naya? No. Is the Emperor one of these people in this fight? It's one of the people in the fight. Hermit for them, Nine of Wands for you. So big no for you. The Emperor is someone who's standing their ground towards a friend of theirs. This is a lot of third-party things. The wish fulfillment is someone standing their ground successfully. I want to see where this goes, where that heads. I see where it's good for you, but I don't get what somebody's wanting out of this fight. Clap for the star. Somebody's getting something they want out of this fight, though. Magician. I guess the question is, is Eight of Wands and the star representing someone getting a wish fulfilled that the problem is solved and that there's no more beef? Is that what that is? I think it is. Temperance. Three of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. Someone ends up being more cordial. I see more harmony here. More stability, more structure with the Emperor. Clarify the star. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Two people making up benefits you. They fight first. They fight first. A lot of arguing, a lot of back and forth, a lot of conflict, a lot of beef. But one of them gets something that they want, which is to let it go and move forward quickly. They do it kind of quickly. But that benefits you and your connection to one of them for some reason. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Ace of Wands. Clarify Ace of Wands. The Nine of Pentacles. Clarify Ace of Wands. Seven of Wands. Because I'm like, why is it only giving one of you? Only one of them. I think it leaves the other one alone. I lit harmony incense when I did my protection candle. And now you're about to be the one with the harmony. Two of Cups is a harmonious connection between two people. That leaves one of them alone. Like literally just alone with no friend. Okay. Is the Eight of Wands... How do I put this? For the two people in this Five of Wands, what is the outcome of this Five of Wands for those two people? Excluding Naya. Damn Naya for a second. One second. We'll get back to you. For the two people in this Five of Wands that are arguing back and forth, what is their outcome in their connection? King of Pentacles. Clarify the King of Pentacles. 9 of Swords. Are they going to be friends again after this Five of Wands? The two of them. I think they'll still speak, but clarify Knight of Swords. 8 of Cups. I don't think so. But that benefits you. Separating them, because between the two of them, they could have been, like I said before, that two people were causing drama with you, or like being real shady or something. Someone was being real shady with you. That's not going to happen anymore, basically, is what it's saying. Clarify Knight of Swords. 10 of Cups. Yeah, I think someone walks away. I don't really see a connection between the two of them anymore. I see a problem being solved. That doesn't mean a reconciliation is going to happen. I see it being solved maybe by one of them being alone. Clarify the 9 of Pentacles. Yeah, that leaves somebody else alone. Clarify 2 of Cups. King of Pentacles. How will the 9 of Pentacles, the person that's being represented by the 9 of Pentacles, how will they feel about this 2 of Cups? I knew it. Jealous. 5 of Swords. Is the 9 of Pentacles JP? Is the 9 of Pentacles representing JP? 6 of Cups. Who's the other one? Not the biggest yes for real. I think with the 6 of Cups, that's JP showing me that that's gonna be the one that's you're gonna be like this with. In that 2 of Cups. Is the 2 of Cups representing Naya and JP? Two of Cups is you and JP. It immediately, yes. Hey Casey, I got alcohol. I'm gonna call you when I get off. I got one person left. Unless you're busy. Without me, it's crazy. I was about to say I'll call you when I get off if you're not busy. Is the 9 of Pentacles representing the Aquarius on Naya's mind? 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, the 9 of Pentacles is the Aquarius. Just playing Call of Duty with you guys. I want to play. But how the Aquarius is gonna feel about you and JP is jealous and upset. Maybe even wanting to sabotage and try to maybe avoid it. Yeah, the Ace of Wands and 2 of Cups is a new connection, so I'm not surprised at that. Ace of Wands, 2 of Cups for you and JP. I'm not surprised at that. That gives a new connection with someone who you can actually rely on, someone you can trust. With that King of Pentacles, that's someone you can actually trust. But this 9 of Pentacles here, the Aquarius is gonna act like they don't give a damn. But the 5 of Swords is an Aquarius card at that too. 5 of Swords is someone who gives a damn. Okay, they are like jealous and envious, and is kind of gonna look at both of y'all like these bitches. It kind of gives that. But yeah, your general read is that the two of them fighting and arguing leaves the Aquarius kind of disappointed and it's kind of sad. And to be honest, I think JP kind of wanted out of that connection, of that friendship. And now has an excuse to be like, yeah, I don't have to deal with her. I could just be friends with Naya. Because I think this person wants to be friends with you. But yeah, it looks like y'all are bonding over something. Probably about the situation. I wouldn't be surprised if JP tells you about this. I could get the two wrong, but it's definitely one of them. But if I had to bet, if I would have put money on it, it's JP that you're going to be connecting with, and that the Aquarius is going to be the one that's like jealous and feel like an outcast. But keep me updated on that because it does look like a new connection. So it looks like someone you haven't been that close with anyway. My friends with and work with. It could be switched. I just know things are going to change that work. It could be switched up. That would be crazy if, but if it's your connection with one of them, you benefit somehow from it. You may also get some clarity about some things over there too. So yeah, keep me updated on that because that's an interesting storyline. I'm still waiting to see what happens there. You know it's me. Then I go to sleep. Yeah, I gotta eat. I ate one thing today. What'd you have for dinner, Sarah? Did you eat? Oh, you want to know more about the person? Okay. It's 4:30 a.m. I forgot. I forgot. Like I don't live in the U.S. Bree. I had a cupcake and coffee. That sounds good, actually. All right. Tell us more about this person that Sarah is going to end up with in the next, or the person that we saw for the next 3 months. Can we get more characteristics about this person? What else do we need to know about this person, this man? I heard winner. He's a winner. He may like attention. He may have a lot of accomplishments. He likes maybe social media. He could be well known. High priestess. What else can we tell? What else can you tell us about this person and the world? Actually, it was interesting. Six of Wands is someone who likes attention and likes being seen, likes being heard, and all this kind of stuff. High Priest is actually very private. That may be actually a switch that he's done. He may like the spot. He may have used to like the spotlight and all this kind of other stuff. High Priestess, though, I think he likes his privacy more now. I think you're gonna be dealing with a fairly private person. That's the first thing I got. Ethnicity. I get lighter skin. I'm not sure. Is this person going to be around like my skin complexion? Got a yes for that. The Emperor. Is this person going to be light skin, like a lighter tone skin color? Maybe a fairly tan person. Not it doesn't have to be dark skin, but a fairly tan person, a brown person. Most of the people in the deck are in this deck specifically is brown, so it's kind of hard to gauge. Are there any light people? I haven't noticed anything like that in this deck. Hell, literally the High Priestess has the mask on. Like High Priestess is just this person could be spiritual, by the way. High Priestess, they're highly intuitive. Oh, my stomach. Clip by 6 of Wands. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Deep down, he has insecurities. He has insecurities that kind of restrict him or kind of bind him. Like repetitive insecurities. Like he has negative thoughts in his head, but you'll never know it. That ego is a mug, okay? You'll never know if he's having like a bad day. He's kind of is good for suffering in silence, which is probably why he went from liking the spotlight to being like, you know what, never mind. I just want my life private. I don't want to be on social media all the time. I don't want to post everything. He went from being this like, hey, look at me, to being like, yeah, don't look at me. Don't look over here. I will hurt you. I'm supposed to, yeah. Clever High Priestess. Ten of Pentacles. He wants a very happy, private life. He wants a very secure life. This is a lot of the things that he's wanting. It feels like, unless these are things that he has. How they know me? They got me on social media. I get yes with the World card here and the Six of Wands. The World can represent the internet, the world literally, and Six of Wands is about attention and pompous. Not pompous, but more pomp and fluff. It kind of gives. Like if he has a lot of insecurities, he will probably dress better that day to hide it. You know what I mean? Which is probably why he transitions from like, you know what I mean, being like louder or being bold to being like, yeah, mind your business. I get this person being very mysterious and kind of Hard to read. I get them. I get them being hard to read for you. I feel like they're gonna be tall, but not like OD tall. I don't get tall for this one. I feel like he walks and talks like he's like 6'6", but he's really maybe like 5'11". Is it past person? It's someone you know. It's someone you know. It's someone you know of, but it's not. It's not an ex. Like past, as in yes, you've met them, but they're like an acquaintance, someone you barely know for real. But you've met them. It's not like someone that's like gonna be like a complete stranger. You know what I mean? But it's not an ex of yours. Clap about the world. Three of Swords. This when you meet them, when you get to know them, when you y'all start talking, this is someone who is not stuck on anybody from the past. The World and Three of Swords, he is over everything he's been through with anyone he's ever dealt with. The Fool and Strength showed me that he is going to be ready for that new beginning and taking a leap of faith with you when he gets you. He's ready for a new chapter. This is nothing to repeat. He has nothing to repeat with anybody. All those chapters are closed, or will be when y'all stop talking. Ooh, my stomach. Oof, hold on. Stomach's growling and it's like weird because it's like I'm like gassy too, so it's like feeling weird. Anyway, I'm sitting in this chair. Hair color, I want to say it's maybe a light color, like it may be dyed color. It may be a dyed color, like either red or like blonde or orange, maybe an auburn, maybe a light brown. Girl, the message I just sent, he better be my man in a month. You funny. She said, listen, I better have a promise ring by February 14, 2026. Okay? You better know you want me. Don't forget that it's not just for him, it's for you too. That was a big step in your healing journey yourself. Regardless of his response, pat yourself on the back. Remember that. It ain't about him. Okay? My job is to heal you. I don't know who it will be, to be honest, but they stalking me is crazy. I don't know if they're stalking you or nothing, but you may have them on social media. Does Sarah have this person on social media? Yeah. King of Cups. High Priestess though is screaming at me. I don't know why, but the High Priestess is like staring at me. I think I don't know if does Sarah's spirit team want her to know who this is right now? Three of Pentacles and the Sun. Is that a yes? No. Tower. I think you're allowed to know about him. Like everything I'm reading, I think you're allowed to know about him. With the Sun card, you're allowed to be enlightened about certain things. I was just thinking about it because the guy I'm talking to right now, I was getting readings for months about somebody coming in, and they would not tell me who it is. They would tell me because your reading looks exactly like how mine used to look months ago. Like, yeah, someone's coming in, they're gonna be this and the third, and I'd be like, okay, do I know them? They're like, yeah, you know them. I'm like, okay, well, have I dealt with them before? No. It's like, okay, and it looked exactly like this, but they would not tell me who it is until he was in my face. That's why I'm like, I don't think you're supposed to know exactly who it is just yet, but you are allowed to know like certain things about him. Because when I keep staring at this High Priestess, and I'm like, the High Priestess is about mystery, and the face is covered, and I'm like, I don't think somebody wants you to know who this is. But that's exactly what they did to me, so I wouldn't be surprised. But I keep staring at this dark, plain face, and I'm like, you're not supposed to know this person's face or anything who this person is just yet. Because I'm talking about they wouldn't even give me clues as to who it was for real. Like they didn't even give me a whole lot. I had to figure it out. Will he spoil me? Will he spoil her? Will he spoil Sarah? 7 of Cups. Clarify 7 of Cups. Yeah, clarify 7 of Cups. 4 of Pentacles. If 7 of Cups representing whether or not he'll spoil her. 8 of Wands. I heard, okay, is 7 of Cups representing you can have whatever you like? Because I just heard that. I don't know where. No, death. He said, no, I hate surprises. I do too. I do too. But a lot of times, you're not meant to know certain things. A lot of times, when you know too much, you can actually ruin it. So if you want these reads to happen, you kind of have to flow. That's why when people come up as hangman, I'm like, yeah, Spirit wants you to sit your ass down for a second. Like, yeah, you can sabotage a surprise, even if it's not even here yet. So that's why I'm like protective. That's why I check for certain things like that for y'all, because I'm like, what if they're not supposed to know that? But if I ruin it by telling them, because I could be ruining it. You know what I mean? So I'm like, let me check. You know, will this person spoil Sarah with love, affection, gifts, attention, all the positive things? Empress. Yeah. Yes. I had to be specific. 7 of Cups kind of gives what? Like, so when I pull 7 of Cups, normally is not to go with the message. It's normally the divine being like, what? Depending on the read. But that gave spoil her in what way? Like gifts, material things, like what? Specified whether it's love, affection, gifts, all that kind of stuff. I got a major yes. The Empress is about abundance and love being given. So yes, and received. So, but as for who they are, what they like, the things you kind of need to know right now is that you won't have to deal with no exes. Not in a way that most people have to deal with their person's ex, like where they may be still having something going on. You don't have to actually deal with the ex for real. It's not. It looks like a little bump in the road. He doesn't want any of his exes. He won't want any of his exes. He'll be able to kind of sense the fact that he wants something with you long term fairly quickly, actually, with the High Priestess. And you have to remember that he's very insecure. He's very insecure, but you won't know it because he has a good. It's kind of automatic now that he kind of masks it, and you said, "Give me that D now." That's hilarious. Give me that D now. It's hilarious, ma'am. Let him work for it. Let him buy you a drink. Clap out the world. Says, give me that D now. 3 of Wands. Yeah, he's looking for love. Clap out the world. He actually has a lot of hope in love, too. Oh, never mind. He wants sex, too. Hold on. Yeah, just 2 freaks. 2 freaks. Yeah, 3 of Wands, the devil. Yeah, he's looking for his next good time, too. But he wants love. He wants something long term, but he's looking for a good time, too. Bye. Bye. Height. How tall is this person going to be? How many feet tall is this man going to be? Queen of Pentacles. Clarify Queen of Pentacles. King of Cups. That may be something I'm not going to ask. They're avoiding giving me any kind of card with a number in it. And then an ace, which I know he's not going to be a foot tall. Yeah, that's one of the questions that I'm not going to get answer to. Queen of Pentacles, King of Cups, those don't have numbers in it. So you see what I mean? Hey, where have you been? I've been here. I don't know. Where have I been? Here. I've been doing more streams than anything, but like, yeah. Tell Spirit, bring him now. I want him now. Will this be a long distance relationship between Sarah and this person? I don't think so. Clarify something I want. I don't see long distance. No, I see fairly close in distance. Is this person American? I don't know. No. 9 of Cups. Kind of reminds me of a genie here with the. Oh, it is a genie. Yeah. Will he be British? Well, this may be British. Is he British? If so, there's not an accent really. There's barely an accent. I don't know where the accent is gone. If he might not be British, if he is, there's a very small accent. There's not much of an accent there at all. Miss your combos on Discord. Oh, on Discord. Oh yeah. Yeah. I just kind of focus on me right now. Just kind of doing me. Is he Arab? Is this man going to be Arab? Is he Arab? Might be Arab. Temperance. Might be. Take that with a grain of salt because they will lead you off course so that you don't have the real answers. Sometimes. It's rare, but he might be. I do see him not being American though. But if he's British, it's not much of an accent. He may be into like readings and that kind of stuff. He may be into like mystic arts and psychic abilities and all that kind of stuff and tarot readings, crystal ball readings. He might be into that kind of stuff, by the way. The world can represent that he's from a different part of the world too. The world can represent that. With the world and 3 of Swords, that shows me that just closure from his heartbreaks or from his past. But the world can represent him being from a different part of the world too. Yeah, that's really all I kind of see. And I do see him kind of being very much of a freak. Okay, he's lusty. He may be kind of S&M kind of like he may like that. So yeah, he's a freak. He's a freak. But yeah. All right, y'all. It is almost midnight. It is midnight. Okay, yeah, I'm out. Yeah, he might like readings. No, he's a freak. The devil is as freaky as it gets. It doesn't get freakier than the devil. So it's yeah. Yeah, he's experienced. You're welcome, G. You're welcome, Sarah. All right, you guys. I love you guys. I'm gonna do the timestamps in the morning because I want to go lay down. I love you guys. You was a lot today. Oh, I'm glad I got down here. I love you guys. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Okay. Bye.